Sec. How's everyone doing this morning? Ding ding. Getting at the collar. Okay. Don't forget to kick the shorting machine this morning. No. Jamie's are actually opening with like a little bit of positive arbitrage, so we may see that like get blown off, and then we might see shorting. Upstart, I have no idea. What was your hair and make person not able to get to you this morning? You look a wee bit tired. No? Just a busy morning. All U.S. stock markets will be closed on Monday, February 20th, 2023, in observance of President's Day. What the fuck? What do I do with April puts? Feels like a waste to take profit with a little bit of theta left. Probably. NVIDIA is going to have good earnings next week. That's an excellent question. I don't know. What do you think? Today, if you guys in chat can't say anything nice at all, just tag walk-in. You didn't dump the Tesla zero DTs at open. No. No, I didn't. I'm not particularly concerned about small pullback here. At least not yet. Baba puts are killing it. I need to roll those. Right? Yes. I'll wait for this to drop off. Maybe we should roll them at the high. markets option. All right. You okay, sorry. Why did RC move President's Day to Monday the 20th? I don't know. I like the stream. Are you proud of me? Sure. Also, market closed Monday. Thanks, Biden. I don't think it's that okay. I don't want to get assigned to my $20 217cc. So buy them back and resell for next week. Is that a reasonable idea? Yeah, you could roll them out. You could just close them. There's several options. I probably wouldn't roll them out for next week if I were gonna roll them out. I'd probably roll them out a bit further, but why do these options not exist? The fuck? Hold on. Oh, we slipped the collar. That is super bearish. How's everyone doing? Thoughts on GMB inversing SPX price action? Well, just for a moment. Check out what they're doing with my boy Zom. Are they fucking it hard? I thought they were. Yeah, they are. Oil's down huge today, like 400 BPS. Everything's down. Gold, oil, bonds, stocks. Did I just hear the collar rolled? No, I don't. Not that I'm aware of. We just moved below the top of the collar. Bearish. 4120 SPX puts are very happy. Sorry if I missed your guys' comments on the early part of the day. I'm just doing stuff and things. Vibe into the bear song prematurely. Nice. That's an actual thanks, Biden. He's doing another release of the SPR. Huh? Stuff and Such, also known as the cat neighbor? No. You look sleepy and have trades to make. We get it. I'm not that sleepy. I haven't had any coffee yet, but I'm not that sleepy. I've had a lot of shit to manage this morning. I've been up since like 6 a.m. setting conditional orders. Don't capitulate to the Greeks lazies today. Make them interact with your pinned link and read the daily. Make the centaur ancestors proud. Hmm. I don't know if them interacting with the link is. I don't know if the algo cares. The algo cares about likes and comments. I don't think anyone ever comments on the stream. I'm not even sure that's a real thing. I don't know if you can. I'm buying an espresso machine. Any advice on where to shop? I've had some really good experiences with whole latte love. So I'll plug them. Not bad. A little overpriced, but decent customer service. Also, Chris Coffee is very good. I got my old machine from them. You can't comment till the stream's over? Oh, okay. Interesting. Customer service is priced in. My Wolf coffee system is amazing. I'm just saying. Um, is that like a pour over machine? UBS weekly interval, busting through strong weekly interval resistances. Thoughts? I mean, part of me thinks the market might be crashing, or at least moving into a steep correction. Decent performance out of them. I think a lot of this might be due to their dividend coming up. I'd be careful with that. Uh, 2.5% yields. It's not a huge dividend. Given the proximity of their dividend to earnings, though, I don't know. People may just be buying into it because it's defensive, right? Everything else is going down fast, so banks start to look really attractive, especially with interest rates going up. So yeah, I mean, possibly some price improvement in store for it. It doesn't look terrible. What the hell just happened to everything? Okay. I just got an ad for prostate health. Well, that's important. And the woman was kind of hot. Questions for those who have had an exam. Do you get to pick who does it? This is a Kendra question. Probably not. I don't know why I thought I was good at trading the SPY on the 1 minute candles. I'm far better on the 5. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, the 5 is probably a better time frame to trade on, at least in terms of reliability of trends. How do you feel about luxury pizza toppings? I had one the other day with a red wine reduction that was pretty great, although that was in Milan, which is cheating. That is cheating. Jimmy has not moved with the market as of late like it normally does. Actually, there's generally periods of time where GME is not correlated with the market due to its current illiquidity. Now is one of those periods of time. I picked the guy with the biggest fingers. You want to make sure he gets everything, right? You don't want him to miss a spot that could possibly be cancerous. A small finger might get lost in there. You don't get to pick when you go in and get a hot doctor. You can request one, even if you're young, they will do it. Okay. Hot women giving exams. Kendra in a mask. I don't know. I think the zero DT calls come are going to come in today. Do you? I think the market maker is already deleveraging the $4,100 position, which was massive, and they're gonna drop that hedge like a hot potato, and we are below the collar, which means double ouchie down downs. Well, ouchie down downs 1.05% or 100.05% extra ish. Gorg, I'm scared and horny at the same time. If we say market crash 3 times in the mirror, does the ghost of Volker possess JPOW again? Maybe. Do you see us going back over the collar today? We could, although maybe not. 40.35 today? That's possible. I'm addicted to puts. Does that mean I have Downs syndrome? No. Your extra chromosome is what gives you that, meowing lion. 40.50 max pain. Okay. Max pain's an irrelevant metric. The market maker hedges to max pain as a dynamic number. Why does GME now not track the market? I thought illiquidity meant high beta, thus tracking the market with a multiplier, so to speak, to the upside. There's not a lot to short with to the downside. We are coming down with the market, but GME is still illiquid. And the only liquidity you're gonna get on the downside is active fund pressure, provided that the internalizers haven't used up all the inventory already. Otherwise, we just don't trade when the market drops, right? You've all seen this, right? Market tanks, Jimmy just does nothing. Market rockets, Jimmy does nothing. That's the effect of internalizers. Plus SLD, plus bad econ data, plus World War III starting big time. World War III is not starting big time. We're just popping balloons with each other. 40.65, the top or bottom of the collar? It's the top. Bottom of the collar is at 3,600. Well, the long puts are at 3,600, and then the short puts below that are at like 30.60. So, yeah. Where them Greeks in the daily DD? If they reposition the collar today, what sort of price action would we see? Why would they reposition it? It's in a perfect place right now. Jamie's diamond hands saved our market from being overly exuberant. G Square, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll add you to the country club after the stream. Say it again like it's someone's kink. Popping. Upstart cost to borrow 136. Okay, that's high. Their prime borrow rate still somewhere between 13 and 15%, so a little less impressive. But yeah, the retail borrow rate quite high. Looks like people want to short it. Fidelity shows over 756,000 shares available to borrow at a rate of 8.75%. For what stock? Gherk, I'm up on those June 400p. Fuck yeah, Goblin Rifle. Popping balloons with each other. Wholesome idea of Biden and China's dude popping balloons together and giggling. Probably like, hey, can we freak everybody out and get them to sell out of their 401ks? Because of the size of the collar, how much has it been propping up the market for the last handful of weeks? Not nearly as much as the gigantic long position at 4,100 trash. If we were in closer proximity to it and its gamma was a little stronger and had more of an effect on the local price action, then yes. In this range, the effect of the collar is immense. But yeah, up above 4,100, not so much. What they did do was they came in and they bought a absolute fuck ton of $4,100 calls, like the week before last when the price slammed to the top of the collar. And they stayed in those and used them to defend the gamma neutral while they bought zero DTEs, drove the price up, and exited their longer dated call positions higher up on the chain. And as they walked those down over the course of the last few days, then we eventually fell below the 4,100 level. Gert, I want to know how low you think Baba could go next week. My PT for Baba is like 97, I believe. I have to look. Baba. 95.59 is my price target for Baba. 95.59, and then I'm setting stops because it could go further down to like $87. How do you get the prime broker rate? Inside man? No, you can use math and figure it out. It's tricky, but it's there. I had NVIDIA 150p, except all the way out in September. It's something else to see you target the same strike at your target expiry. That's too spicy for me to stay true to my thesis. Am I dumb? No? I might be, though. Could you give a quick rundown on MACD crossings? What do you want to know about them? MACD crossovers tell you that the volume price going up. They've been going up for some time, trending up, and then it crosses. And then the impetus of that buying can drive momentum. Other than that, like most oscillators, it tells you things that you can already see about the past. Scratching the imaginary bugs off my neck. Hey man, got any more of those OI updates? Everything looks like shit, dork. It's exactly as we planned. No. Well, I probably do, but let me get all these and then I'll do that. P Chuckle, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord, man. I'll get you added. I'm late to the stream. Have you done a pull yet? I haven't. Relax. Apple below 150 today? Possibly. MACD above zero line, more important than MACD crosses. Yes. What are your 100% OPEXs? Do you think we'll ever see one again? Or just some 10 to 15% days, which you can't calculate? I mean, I think the price action that we saw deferred out through the beginning of January was OPEX covering. Not all of it, but a significant amount of it occurred in that period. It didn't end up with us like seeing a lot of liquidity, but we did see about a 60% price improvement. They fought back very hard against it. I don't think OPEXs are off the table. I think volatility shorts are still doing their thing on GME. In fact, I think they did it even harder as we moved into the end of January and we really started to pressure the variance returns on those longer term short positions. I expect that we will either see another liquidity event in GME or an OPEX, either in Feb, which has a deferral, so the likelihood is low, or March during the OPEX period. When would the $12,000 call gain value? I bought it to measure volatility, but if volatility goes up, it has a insane amount of vega, so it's extremely sensitive to fluctuations in the SPX's implied volatility. Like 3 times, 3.2 times. Thanks, Chuckle. Cubs are crying out for full bear. Please, Papa Bear. I hate that fucking song. So the SLD ends on Tuesday. Thanks, Biden. Let's assume we hit 2 to 300 BPS drop. What do you think happens after? New economic data from this week means we continue to drop ranges. I think we could drop maybe as low as like 37.65 by like a couple of weeks from now, and then maybe by March OPEX, so we see the bottom somewhere in like the 30. It's excessive, but I mean in March potentially, if this continues and has the same momentum August did, we could see as low as like 3,300 to 3,215. When March ETF period? I believe it begins on the 9th, but I'll have to double check that later. Is there a PT for the SPX bottom? Yep, just gave it. Ouchie down downs for Upstart. Woo. Yes, there are. That's a lot of Vega. No shit. Can you scroll up on your positions so we can see your spicy SPX plays? I just came. Let's go. You're the man, Gurk. Thanks, Theta Force One. I really appreciate that, dude. You're also the man. What are you smoking? I have a vape. It's full of nicotine. It keeps me on edge. How do you handle slippage from being deep in the money? You wipe your tears away with all your piles of cash. Been a minute since I donated to the cause. Have one on me and know that I silently lurk and like the stream daily. Thanks, man. Thank you, Archer. I appreciate it, man. How do you handle slippage? Thanks, Gurk. You're a gem. I know. That SPX target for March, just this leg, right? Or chances go even deeper Q2, Q3. We could, provided that the damage from Q2, Q3 isn't already priced in. 3,300 is a massive drop. No shit, Sherlock. Is it too soon after the previous drop? No. Will we see a liquidity event on Upstart? Eventually. They're shorting volatility now, but it takes time for them to build up a lot of obligations. Will we see, hey Carl, open interest on $50 VIX March calls is insane. I'm aware. Surfa, thank you. Okay, Dork. Let me get you some of that sweet, sweet positioning information. I did it. I caught all the way up on chat. That was amazing. All right. So, some resistance at uh so positive gamma at 4065 and 4030. Everything else looks negative as shit. 4050 is really, really bad. We could bounce off 4050 though if there's profit taking. As far as zero DTEs go, I would imagine everyone went super balls deep on puts. Yep, 4020, 4010, 4000, 4985. Some zero DTs even as far out as 3925, which is a bit insane. So this looks like a little bit of short exhaustion and a tiny bounce. I don't know if this is going to pull us up above the collar. It doesn't look like it has a shitload of momentum, and it kind of looks like the bounce is already dying out. Maybe. Well, it's got a little room to go. We'll see. Tesla being fucking unreasonable? Yes. Just have to be patient with it. It came when you said that he read that you came. Congratulations. 39.50 for March 31st. Plenty of theta. It's a decent amount of theta. Not a terrible target. What are you thinking on FSLR these days? Long-term short June puts. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm long short. I wrote a DD about the contracts I bought. Thanks, Fluffy. VIX is unreasonable. Yes, it is. 2088. Starting to pick up some steam. Short Destroyer seems to be convinced of GME VUPS in March. I'd agree, but he's also an idiot, so. The movie Back to 3500, the quote, "Where are we going? We don't need calls. Morning pickles. Thanks, Cody. Assuming 3300 bottom is based on TA, can you have the quants calculate an SPX PE ratio for that level? Historically, bear markets have bottomed at 14-ish. I could. I don't want to. Wow, Upstart bar rate 136% on IBKR. Yesterday was around 88%, wasn't it? I believe so, yes. Hey Girk, long time no see. Is it MOASS today? Probably not. Give me a second. I have to set stops on my. Okay. Let me set stops on my straddle. That's crazy. Positions. Yeah, I know that. It's a shit. Futures pushing up. Still a little room to go. Oh, that's too fast. Where do you see BTU going in the next couple of weeks? I'm sitting on some April 30 Cs. I mean, I'm sitting on my April 30 Cs as well, but just because they're hedging my covered calls right now. Uh, I guess it can continue to go up. Commodities really aren't heating up yet, so I mean, if you have big profits in those, there's nothing wrong with realizing some of them. Okay, so I need to, nope, fuck off. Okay, I'm just gonna do this on my computer. Piece of shit. Um, What futures are you looking at? CME Mini. Yep. Don't brush off charm so easily. The market wants to go up to go down. I know. Don't worry, JFresh. I'm not. Shit. All major US stock markets will be closed Monday, February 20th, 2023, in observance of President's Day. Thanks, Fidelity. Stupid fucking broker. God, I hate this place. How do you guys trade on Fidelity? Seriously, serious question. Yeah, I used to use ATP. It sucks too. Those aren't fucking rolled at all. Um, 1 second. Damn it. Alright. Puts are getting smoked today. We'll see. Okay. Awesome. All right, cool. I'm all done with that. Pump it. DN for Futes, still about 40.62. I have no idea what it is for futures. For SPX, it's 40.54. This is starting to lose some momentum again. VIX is still at 2071. Bowman speaking now. PT for Baba 100 Ps is around 95, correct? Yes. Upstart fell off the screen. All right. Up 500% on RBLX. Pits, let's get it, Doe. Oh, Roblox puts. Nice. I just got some 10th, March 10th, 3900P to prepare for the downside. Do you think this drop is just standard SLD? And next week we get a bounce, or is it more like August to September and we get a 2 months leg down drop? I think it's more like a long downside. Like I think it's gonna be fairly extended, like maybe through like mid-March, maybe a little longer. You know, we're just gonna gap fill. Why do we think anything less? We might not. So far, there wasn't a lot of zero DTE call buying, so we'll see if more comes in. When drawing trend lines, do you go from the body or the wicks? Generally, the body. One looked at the bond market compared to SPX makes you want puts. Yes. I gotta sign up my Fubo $2 CC for 217. Who the fuck is exercising this? I have no idea. People who want to capture those profits and have too much theta, I assume. Two. The fuck? Order. Two more of those. 94. See if that. Cool. Deja vu SPX. Why? Oh, because the color. Rolled my NVIDIA put position yesterday from 317 to 616. Okay. With a spread from 160p to 180p. Nice, Mbugaton. Do you think that the market mechanic we have seen with zero DTE calls would have happened sooner if it was available? I only just opened up Tuesday, Thursday on SPY. I still don't know what you mean. Can you say that a different way? WRT, FSLR, basically same targets as the original DD. Unlike NVIDIA, price on FSLR hasn't gone much higher. Shifting up strikes for NVIDIA 150 seems good. Still seems good for FSLR. They have nothing to do with each other. Why are you conflating the two? With regards to? Okay, that's a strange way of writing that. I haven't changed my price targets on FSLR. I have the same contracts that I had when I entered the position. But NVIDIA went higher, so shifting original targets from before. Yeah, I haven't done another write-up on NVIDIA in some time. Okay. Bro, I know you have thoughts about apples, but oranges, bro? What about oranges? So we're just gonna go up again. Jesus Christ. What did I say? First fucking set of green candles on the day, everyone's gonna start whining. 4065 is the bottom side or the top side of the collar? It's the top of the collar. I hate this SPX action. What, do you not think people were gonna take profits on puts at some point? Like Jay Fresh said, it has to go up to go down more. There's always short capitulation, especially when you get big downside moves. Positions get oversold, and then you have to have repositioning. It occurs pretty frequently. Stop being a scaredy pants. What is the collar? Explain like I'm five. It's a giant fixed income position. That's worth billions of dollars for JP Morgan's like fixed return equity fund. They only recently opened up 0 DT expiry on SPY for every trading day last year. It was only Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Just wondering if that opening up is why they feel more comfortable using this strat now. I mean, SPX always had that, right? But yeah, I mean, it probably assists in the usage of this strategy. That's probably why they opened it, to take more advantage of this strategy. 0 GT puts, what price point would you look to enter on SPX? Um, we're still holding below gamma neutral. I would wait and see if we reject in this range, like 4077, or if we push up slightly higher. I believe 4075 has a pretty decent amount of oh, I don't have an update on OI yet. I think 4075 has a decent amount of OI. Let me double check. 4050 has a lot. Yeah, 4075 is pretty negative too. So while we are seeing some profit taking here, there's still a lot of very long dated short positions that are up quite a bit. IWM short squeeze incoming. Okay, cool. Thanks. Is there a leash attached to this collar? No? What about 4065 walk-in? When does Pickle Jar get the moxie like JPM to move the entire market? Oh, wait. I would go with its leather. Probably a leather color. Zero GT puts. Ooh, might not be bad. There's some 40-30. Hold on, let me see how the momentum on this is going. It's 40-65. Oh, that's the wrong fucking date. I don't know why there's no price for these. Is the collar rolling? Oh, I clicked the wrong expiration. What the fuck? They're a bit pricey. No? $10? Yeah, it might not be bad. Probably even go 40-50. What's your PT on Tesla? I have some March 17, 130, 17 and 31, 180, 175 Ps. My PT on Tesla is like 172 for my March position. Make Cock Magic to full port 0 GT call so SPX drops to 3,900. Thought I could day trade puts today. Turns out I can't because I'm poor and I can't switch to a cash account. Please crash the market. Alright, I'll do my best. Jimmy holding pretty steady and ouchie down downs. Yeah, it's doing pretty good this morning. I wonder how much of that is actually just covering though. A little bit of covering on GME, actually. Is the bar rate dropping at all? So it looks like they're buying a little bit of it. I wonder if that's for XRT. Nope. Nope. They're still slamming the shit out of XRT. Gherk, I've always liked to sniff my wife's undies before I throw them in the wash. That's odd. Why? Just okay. So whatever floats your fucking boat, man. DIA green on the day. Close. Well, I'm not looking at DIA actually. Almost flat on the day. I expect we'll see money move into mid and small caps and value. Whoa, Upstart cost bar up big. Yes, it is. Where's the Ko-Fi mod at? I have no idea. If GME $220 CC expiring today, if the price stays above 20, I decide to keep my shares. Should I roll the CC out a week or two? Should I choose the same strike or a higher strike? Thanks. I mean, it's up to you. If you choose a higher strike, you're probably gonna have like a small debit unless you go even further out. If you choose the same strike, obviously, you've got plenty of wiggle room. Yeah, it's 135%, but the prime borrow rate hasn't gone up a ton. I think it's still at like 13 or 15, so I think there's just a lot of retail shorting Upstart right now. Was the RC Nordstrom's thing bullshit? What do you mean? I don't think so. I mean, even, no, they're didn't the company issue a statement about his buy-in? I don't think it was bullshit. Maybe. Nasdaq down 95 points today, but Tesla up. I fucking hate this piece of shit sometimes. Yes. So another push here. VIX 2050. VIX is up again. Hmm. No, this doesn't look super bullish. I think this might break down more. Head and shoulders ascending. SPX. Futures look like they might be just about to fail. Yeah, so does SPX. It wasn't a bad entry then. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Zero DT is just puts on puts on puts on puts. Some call interest 4065 to 4080. Puts all the way down to 3980. With big concentrations at 4000, 4020, 4010, 4040, 4030. Smaller concentrations in between all those strikes. Looks like someone's gonna walk it down. Profit taking seems to be about done for the morning. The 4300 strike is, or 4100 strike is looking pretty dead. So it looks like we have a pretty easy path down to 4025 right about now. A very easy path down to 4025. I think we might see 4090 on ES before it breaks down. Okay. What do the calls look like though? Bulls are tough. The calls look like shit. We hit 4000 today. I'm streaking my neighborhood 100%. Nice. Make sure someone gets publicly decent photos of the event. Well, Gurk, we're expecting a boy. And again, man, thank you for the education. 1 year ago, I would be in full on panic about my 22 dollar calls. Hashtag stock god. Thanks, adopted by the Dans. I appreciate it, man. K-Mac, how do you feel about June GME contracts in case there's some OPEX action next week? I assume those are defensive enough. Right now, if we hold these prices, I'm probably going to move into... So I already have some $20 synthetic longs. I'm probably going to move into some 2250 synthetic longs for 2024 and then pick up... I don't know if there's enough OI in June. I'll probably just pick up some leaps at like 25. I'm going to keep my exposure to anything that could happen here in Feb. Very defensive. So I'm not buying anything with like 30, 45 DTE. You're still holding the call side of the straddle of my SPX straddle? Yes. I still have the 4100s. Thanks to the Netflix info king. I just locked in 130%. Fuck yeah, man. That's awesome. Frank the Tank? What are your thoughts on the Reddit IPO? IPOs are a way for insiders with share ownership to dump their bags on uninformed investors. I don't see Reddit having a easy or quick path to a significant amount of monetization. So, yeah, I wouldn't fucking buy it. Not for quite some time after it IPOs. Thanks for the Baba puts too. You're welcome, man. Those are doing pretty good now. Okay, VIX is kind of crawling back up, almost back to 2050. It looks like the trend here is still weakening, so lower high, unless we get a big surge of buying. We could. There's some uncertainty there, but mm, I would say overall it looks like it's gonna start trending down a little more. Yeah, down a little more. Retest to 4075. I mean, maybe. It doesn't look great. We'd have to see like a lot of volume coming all at once. Unbelievable timing on the IPO too. I wonder if Elon letting the cat out of the bag with Twitter bots cost them any valuation. Maybe. I got taught a lesson about how AM expirations work on the SPX today. They expire, yeah, in the morning. Today, like the other days, where we slowly grind up through the whole day on SPX. I don't think so. At least not based on the current call positioning. It looks like there's very little call interest, and most of it caps out around the 4080 level. Um, and then there's a ton of put interest at basically every strike down to 3985. You gotta be patient with it, but and most of this price action appears since the VIX was dropping, especially here on falling prices. That indicates like puts are selling off in mass. So there's profit taking on the put side, right? And then you have the long side. 95. That's not gonna happen, right? Well, maybe it would. My guess is we chop in the $20 range all day until 2:30. Interesting. Cat with a healthy move. Dow's having a pretty good day. Yeah, cat back up at 250. Ooh, nice. Do you expect bulls to sell off before the long weekend? Uh, I know. So there's still a shitload of that call interest at 4100, and there's definitely motivation to protect it. I just don't know if they're going to be able to. We could, I mean, potentially, we could test 4100. I just don't see enough calls coming in yet to drive us to that level. So, I mean, I can only go based off of the positioning I see so far. We'll see at the next update if there's more calls coming in. What are your plans regarding Tesla? We'll see if we get a sell-off around the mid-afternoon. If we don't, then I'll probably cut the 0 DTEs. And then I'm keeping everything else. Like all my longer dated puts aren't going anywhere. I just want to say I love watching you engage with people on Twitter. Really? I don't really do that very often. Second test? Third test? It's a third test of 4085 on the or 4080 on futures. 4085. 40% pullback. Nasdaq's holding up. Russell down. Dixie down a little bit today, but still at 104. Oil's recovering a little bit. Gold and silver up. Bonds are now moving up a little. I mean, generally speaking, this is not a bullish, like if we go out to the 5-minute, this is not bullish. This is a continuation of a bearish trend, right? This is a like full-on bear flag. And if we fail to fill that gap, that's super bearish. Are you worried about Elon's investor pump tour? Not particularly. I think the positioning will take over. If we fail to fill that gap, it might be over a year before we see that again. I mean, you're probably not entirely wrong. I see your point. However, have you considered that all the major U.S. stock markets will be closed Monday, February 20th, 2023, in observance of President's Day? I have taken that into consideration, Pajama Samurai. Jimmy's short-term IV so much lower compared to those further out. Makes sense selling next weekly CC is not worth it, given even a small chance of an OPEX pump. Yeah, I don't think next weeklies are worth it. Any GME CCs that I rolled, which weren't very many, but I rolled some of the like $19 contracts I had out to March 17th. And I lowered the strike on them a little bit. The gap from this morning, where's the gap? It's between 4078 and 4089. I guess the big institutions aren't done pumping their long positions. There's a few of you that are always like the first to get like antsy on like any green candle. Just, I mean, right now, longs are giving opportunity to enter more puts, right? That seems bullish as fuck. Or, well, bearish. Bullish for your positions, right? If you're short. It's like, oh no, they've made my puts cheaper. How could they? Relax. Make them watch the 5-minute candles. It's done wonders for my anxiety. Uh, but Girk, my position is only up 100%, not 110%. Today is my birthday, 28. Nice, B Taco man. Congratulations. Got some big wins these past couple days. Thank you for everything you do. You're the best. Let's make some money today. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. I think for some it's, oh no, they're giving others a discount when I'm already fully spent. You just need to be patient, right? People have a shockingly little faith in like the data or analysis. They think it's all just random chance. And there is an element of random chance, but I mean, you have to have some confidence in your position, right? Have you noticed the progress of us little pickles over here in the last year? It feels like everyone's come so far. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. If I had been doing this and had Gurk around at 28, I think I'd be retired. Maybe. Or just homeless like Hazy. I like to wait till you're down 30-50% before entering. Don't feel sorry. I enter a lot of stuff very early. Rude. It's not so much the timing, it's because I need to get the money where it needs to be, and I need to do it as quickly as I can sometimes. I can hedge like slippage in my entry. I'm not too worried about that aspect of it. Where are the bulls? Pick up my 0 DT $4,100 call. It looks like they fucking failed. I hate to say this, but sometimes I wish it were Feb 2020 again, except this time with the knowledge of how markets function, and this stream, of course. You could have watched me buy shitloads of GME during February. Tesla to 195? Yeah, it's possible today. I don't think that's a terrible target. Let me see. Uh, I don't know. It kind of depends on how much Nasdaq slips, but I would say like 193 is the next downside support. 193 to 190. There's not a lot of support at 195. There's a little at 197. Yeah, well, it hasn't acted as a support generally in the past, but 197.50 has been a resistance several times. Is the tax man after you when you leave your account funded? No, I generally Like file quarterly? I'll start going for gap fill before earnings. From before earnings? Yeah, it's possible. Pi-Fi was the real MOASS all along. Thanks, Theta Force. What do you think of Tesla 170p for April? Um, it's a little close to my like farther dated price target. Um, I would prefer to have a higher strike. Instead, we listened to Houston Wade, who taught us that 10 shares would be worth $10 million. I'm pumped to be part of this community during a crash. I got my protective puts and a stack waiting for daddy's instructions. Myo MOASS, make your own MOASS. MYO MOASS. I bought my first put 317, 390 SPY. Nice. Congrats. How in the money does a CC need to be for it to be likely to be exercised? If it's in the money at all, the chances of it being exercised are like you should consider them 100%. So if you have something expiring today that's in the money, it's probably going to be exercised. Expecting a rise in the market coming out of SLD next week. I'm thinking about selling out of the money puts against my long put position, but maybe taking profits and loading back up after a recovery. Okay. Uh, all right. Member stream on Monday. Or no, I'll just keep it on Sunday, actually. Thoughts on NVIDIA 200p, 180p for March 31st? There should be a high enough strike and theta, right? Yeah, I mean, that's what I have right now. Actually, my 180s are for April 21st, but I have 200p for March 17, not 31st. Killing it today, rode up, and now the back down. Playing house money, looking at a chunk of profits with some cash on the side to hedge. Thank you sincerely for the knowledge. You got it, man. I'm glad you completely recovered from your losses? I know you did. I know you did good on the other thing like a month back. Hey Gork, check out that double head and shoulders. Wow, I can TA. Congratulations. Is this ascending bottom breakdown? It was a breakdown. Would you pick up more SPX puts next week post SLD bounce? Um, you think we're gonna have a post SLD bounce? I'm not so sure about that. Is this where to be closed to the pores? I like being included when I shouldn't be. I don't know. Everyone made a lot of money this week. Maybe there'll be fewer pores. Playing SPY instead of SPX, how low can you see it going today? I have a price target of 400. Can it get that low, though? It's a bit of a reach. I would say SPY's correlation with SPX is not that strong right now, but on drops it can be. So let me see. Let me see something real quick, and I'll try to give you a better idea. I would say 402.73. 402.73 is a really important uh level for SPY specifically. So I would watch that level. If it can break down from there, awesome. But yeah, and 403.70 as well. And those roughly equate to important levels on futures and SPX. Do people think FSLR is defensive or something? Are these people idiots? I'm loading up on even more puts. Oh yeah, they do. Absolutely. FSLR isn't the problems with FSLR are not to do with the quality of the company or the amount of money they make. Both of those are awesome. The problem is their margins are going to contract and they can't expand fast enough to meet demand. And right now they're being valued like that's not a problem. And I don't think that's going to persist. Especially if fear in the markets picks up. How likely would it be for a sell-off to continue into the next weeks? There's a very good chance, I think. Feb 2900 SPX puts greedy. I mean, you're probably never going to go in the money unless the market crashes. Are you expecting T plus 2 OPEX action on our favorite basket boys? How's it looking? Shitty? GME looks to be getting a little bit of it, but it's waning. Because there's been a little bit of actual covering on GME today. Like GME liquidity improved slightly. That doesn't look so hot on Upstart. I start going to SPX by Tuesday. I have no idea, man. Figure out where you want to buy your puts. Who would have known that all along it was you, Gurk. You were the tendy man. Interesting. My wife just walked in and said, I thought you were done for the week. I said, go away. I'm with my friends trying to pay off our roof. I'll buy you a new vacuum if we break 40-50. Why is everyone playing SLD this time around? I don't know. No econ data next week to pamp it a bit. I've been playing SLD for like Jesus since like August of 21 now. I mean, it sounds like Rob Wilkes is gonna get beat in the back of the head with a vacuum cleaner until he dies. And we'll get to read about it on the news. We'll be like, oh, look, it's Rob Wilkes. Worth it. I know you've been playing it. If you talk about it every month, but for some reason, now everyone's about it. I don't know. More people less focused on meme stocks for their returns and looking elsewhere for periods of high confidence. I can't believe people haven't been playing SLD all along. It seems so obvious to me, right? Having like a fucking 200 BPS drop in the market every month for like 18 months straight and no one's noticing. Like everyone's just pretending like it doesn't happen. SLD seemed like new OPEX fad. Everyone will buy Wednesday 0 DTEs, get burnt, and then swear off SLDs. Probably. Any econ data to pump next week? I'm just trying to figure out entries on long dated puts. I don't think next week is super packed with economic data. There's FOMC minutes next Wednesday, which is fucking irrelevant. There's some PMI on Tuesday. Home sales, some GDP data. I think it's the second estimate for this quarter. We get PCE next Friday. PCE is a big deal. If PCE is up again, that's really going to push the Fed towards more increases. And right now, there's a lot of uncertainty because I think we have quite a long time till the next Fed meeting. Everyone is used to SLD crushing our souls with GME. We're not used to saying, here's a market for us, let's benefit. Fair. Thoughts on Chinese EV leaps for eventual 100% reopening later this year? I'm thinking of grabbing some 2024 calls. Which, Lucid, I assume? SLD history has been, no, my early OPEX position. Is this an OPEX, Gorik? Yeah, I know. But I feel like I've spent a lot of time talking about like the advantage of waiting for SLD to pick up, positions for OPEX, using SLD to buy back, short call positions, stuff like that. Jimmy doesn't always move down with SLD. It really depends on what part of its like liquidity cycle it's in. If Jimmy's illiquid, it stays pretty stable and price action kind of detaches from SPX to the downside. Lucid Neo. Yeah, I mean Lucid might have a decent shot. I'm not so fond of Neo. Um, there's some of the like there's a Chinese. I can't remember the fucking name of them, but there's like a Chinese like a battery. I think they're like hot swappable batteries or something that had like a bunch of funding from the CCP. That when I gotta find the name of the company again, but that one was kind of interesting because they had like a shitload of funding to roll out, and then like the lockdowns happened. But they had a is that Neo? Maybe it is BYD. I can't remember. They had a ton of funding from CCP, and then the lockdowns happened, and then nothing. They didn't get anything done. They still have all that fucking money though, and they were supposed to roll out like swappable batteries, like a network all throughout China. Neo had the swap out batteries. Okay, are Google CSP worth it? So maybe it is. Maybe it was Neo. That seemed interesting. Like state backed, a lot of growth potential, and then like constant revenue from the like battery locations. This NVIDIA 150p will take a pretty big theta hit over the weekend. What? They're March 17. Are you playing them just today, or are you gonna hold through earnings next week? I don't know. We'll see. They're kind of a YOLO. I'm just playing them for fun. They're super fucking cheap. Go EV has the same game plan. Yeah, but there's a lot of competition in the States. BlockFi claims are converted to US dollars as of November 28th, near market lows. Hmm. Curious. It's T+2, so they might just be buying some stock to cover their hedge. No, I don't think they're covering so much that it indicates there's a Feb OPEX. There could be, though. I mean, I would be prepared for it. Colorado Kev, welcome back to Dillionaire after your 30 minutes of anxiety this morning. It's good to have you back, man.
Happy birthday, Gurk.
Wait, those NVIDIA puts were a YOLO? I already spent half my port on them. Well, better hope it hits then. Do you have a macro thesis on all domestic oil production? Oil's not really my thing. I think we're gonna see a warmer commodities market, and that's gonna benefit oil. I think national production is gonna pick up, especially if this shit with Russia continues into next year. So I don't think oil is a bad place to be if you can buy it cheap. I'll say that much. Do you change your straddle strangle strategy at all during SLD? Yeah, I don't go as long. My straddle last night was like 50% long, so it was like 2-to-1 put to long at 4100. If selling options is typically used to adjust cost basis of underlying you own, should buying options do the same? If so, I'm a huge GME bag holder. No, that's okay. I mean, it doesn't. They're not the same position. So positionally, no, it doesn't change your cost basis. You have a downside price target for Roku? Not really. I'm not playing the downside of it. Oil production is going to be a flat, except for Gulf drilling won't hit until late this year at the earliest. Yeah, I think that'll help prices, though. You're far more informed about oil than I am, Dungston. I know it's something you track a lot more than I do. I just have Oxy and BP. They've both done really well since I bought into them. I'm happy with them. I'm gonna keep holding Oxy. BP, I'm probably looking to cut as we approach spring. I'm up a decent amount on it. I don't really want to hold it that much longer. Boil? Fuck. I don't fuck with natural gas. The market's too volatile right now, and it's just because it's cheap doesn't mean it's going up. Ukraine conflict, without a doubt, will not end in 2023. Zom will single-handedly save the economy and make me half as rich as Gorg. SCX leg down coming 40-11-63. Okay. Not a bad target, actually, Mr. Grey Pubes. Hey, Gurk, I want to say this out there. Let me be the first to ask. When are you buying NVIDIA calls? Not for a while. Oil is dangerous to play right now because the commodities market is flirting with backwardation contango flip. Lots of speculation that oil companies go up. A short vol's dream at the moment. Huh. Interesting. Will a large market downturn provide the liquidity needed for GME to inch towards the March OPEX finish line? Yeah, yeah, it would. It would at least help them maximize the value of the liquidity that they have. Yeah, if they get XRT on Reg Show over the next T+2, right? Which I expect they're going to do if they use the deferral. So if we see XRT on Reg Show, tonight or into next week, I think that generally unlocks a big fat chunk of liquidity that they use to short the fuck out of GME during that interim period. Because once it's on the SEC audit, they can fucking hammer it again with some unreported synthetic positions, right? I'm still thinking about your words from yesterday. 26K per 1 point move, dude. Congrats to you. Thanks, man. Yeah, today's pretty good so far. I mean, I'm only $22. And the theta decay is a little off on that, but it's like I guess it's like per dollar below 140.74 now. But yeah, it's going good. Thanks, man. Any update on SPX Call OI? Yeah, we should have one in a couple minutes here, I think. So a little bounce back here, maybe retest 4065. Maybe not. Higher low could put our midpoint for the day. I think we could drop lower for the day, like below below 4050, but it's gonna take some volume. I don't know. We'll see if puts keep coming in, it won't matter. But yeah, you know what's really important today? That we close the day below 4100. Because then Monday, that market maker is going to dump that hedge from that massive 4100 position, and shit's going to get real interesting as negative gamma picks up. If XRT went on reg share tonight, would puts on GME be smart? Protective puts wouldn't be bad. IV's pretty low. You could probably go at the money even. I think so. Yeah, I think if we see XRT on reg share, you do have to watch out for the ETF FTD period though, if that's the case. And then there can be two covering events if that happens. There can be one in early March. Well, one in early March because of ETF FTDs. Which I don't think look very high right now, but if GME's super illiquid, they could still have an effect. Where do you see GPU prices by end of year? I want to build a new PC, but I refuse to pay the current prices. I mean, you can get like a 3080 for pretty fucking cheap already. Uh, the AMD cards have never been that expensive, and they're pretty good. The 40 series cards I've seen like on sale places already. I mean, I don't know how much cheaper they'll get, but I think most of the like big sale pricing probably won't be realized to the end of the year, and that's only if retail has a bad year, which so far it's not. Consumer demand's up in the first quarter. I will say that crypto is not really worth mining right now. Andrew Left published a hit piece on Etsy yesterday. Pretty interesting read. Huh. You talk about non-zero DTE stuff, like how to actually compound / grow a port. Like, what would you start with now? Let's say you got 100K and you want to grow it. I would probably find marginable investments that I thought were either defensive enough to resist the macroeconomic conditions over the next 6 months, or it had the potential to grow in a negative macro environment. I would get those. I would start, building income strategies off them, or ensure that they had income built into them via dividends. And then you can, then you have higher risk capital that you can leverage elsewhere once those start, churning out some additional money. Didn't you pay attention to all the ATP notifications going out about Monday? I just got another one after you said Monday was getting a hedge dump. I'm sorry, Tuesday. Whatever. I have 1850 cover calls for GME expiring today. Like, it's obviously not fucking Monday if the market's closed. I don't even know why that point needs to be brought up. Am I better to roll out to like March 17th? Are there any big FTD dates coming up? Like around March 10th? I mean, that doesn't mean you're gonna get assigned, but 3080 Ti is still going for like 2K in Canada. Is that just a Canadian thing? Probably. I mean, I got mine for like 800, I think. And that was a while back. They were still overpriced. The market was coming down for them, but they were still like selling at MSRP. There's so many like scalpers that bought shitloads of the 40 series cards and no one wanted to buy them. US prices don't include VAT. Yeah, yeah. Considering taking 10K loan from my 401k to get shares of Google to sell CCs and actually actively gain income, use the premium to pay back the loan's taxes. Thoughts on a recession? I would make sure that you get a very good price on Google if that's your plan. Like I would be targeting probably a much lower price than it's currently trading at. But my current like DCA ranges for Google are 85 to 83 and 76 to 70. They still have a hell of a moat, but yeah, they'll definitely see some more margin contraction, I think, this year. That's not accounted for by their forward guidance. 3060 Ti RTX 320 on eBay. There you go. I paid 2200 for mine. Jesus Christ. Cars are about to get really cheap. I mean you might see more discounts in consumer goods, but as they become more discounted, that increases demand for them, right? So it's hitting the right point is questionable. When credit markets stabilize, car prices are going to go way down, right? Because inventories are going to bloat. So cars will be really good. I don't know if that'll be true for video cards. Is Bobby a good buy in ew? What? I've had both a 3090 and 4090. It really isn't any difference from playability for Apex. I mean, isn't Apex designed to run on like a laptop? Like not even a good laptop. Like isn't it, I feel like it's not a very demanding game because it's like an FPS. Maybe by Q3 you think that retraction could be realized? Maybe by Q3 or Q2, Q3. Some of that depends on the indexes too. Check out Upstart volume. I know, I saw. Selling Jimmy 2024 CSPs. What do you think? 224 CSPs. What do you think is a good amount to be safe? I'm thinking 19 since I don't want to be assigned. Thank you. Um, I probably you have a pretty good chance of assignment on 19s next week. Ashburn. 1850s maybe. They're fucking not worth anything though. 19s really aren't worth anything either. Can't you find a better yield somewhere? This is garbage. You generally don't want to sell CSPs on GME until it's bottomed, or you just want to sell like short strangles where you're selling like an out of the money call, out of the money put. Especially when it's trading like this and it's not really going down super hard. But if XRT goes on reg show, you'd want to pull the CSPs back because it'll get shorted more. Hey Greg, I had one DTE puts for SPX expired this morning. Wouldn't let me sell. Bid ask is at 0. Did they expire in the money? They expired 200% up. I guess I'm just confused. Assignment upcoming? Yeah, it sounds like you bought AM expiration options instead of the weekly. And if they expired in the money, then you should get the cash difference between strike and spot. So whatever the spot was this morning when that contract closed, you'll get the cash difference between that and the strike price times 100. I have a 3080 Ti and 4090. They're very close in performance for most things, unless you're doing 4K. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have any 4K monitors. I had it turned all the way up. Frame rate 1.5 times, and not really different. 4035, here we come. We'll see. This failure is probably a good sign. We should have some more OI data too. Now, let's see. Well, for today's expiration, still very bearish, down to like the 4025 level. Yeah, overall bearishness is increasing kind of all the way down to 4,000 on longer dated puts. Still building up, but bigger positions starting to come in at like 3950, 3900, 3850. And gamma kind of flattens out a bit. For 0 DTEs, put side's getting more stacked. So 4040, 4045 is a little weak, but some interest is coming in. That'll help pull us down. 4050 is still picking up interest. 4035, 4030, 4025, 4020. Yeah, all of them are continuing to accumulate interest, although it's slowing down as we move into the midday. When would GME ETF FTDs come up in March? I think they start on March 9th, but I have to check. I don't think they're super big. But then there's an offset from XRT. If XRT goes on reg show, XRT's FTDs will be offset. That is a little harder to calculate. My 3070 can't handle 4K Harry Potter that well. It's like a brand new game. Don't play it in 4K. I mean, what the fuck do people need to play video games in 4K for? It's like 30 FPS. It's garbage anyway. Even at 60 FPS. Gross. And the number of people with monitors that do 4K and higher frame rates is minimal. Good morning, Gurk. Thanks for helping me be profitable with SPY. Captured 50%, which I'm happy with. Nice, man. What do you think about Upstart today? Could we see 1750? Do we have big resistances? Thanks. I mean, there was a little bit of short capitulation just there on Upstart. I'm sure if the market trends down again, we'll see more shorting. Oh, I've always been a FPS snob. Can't wait for 4K and augmented reality. I'll spend any amount of money for that headset. Aren't they kind of close already? Well, augmented reality, I don't know, but VR headsets are what, 2K? 4K at 144 hertz. Nice. That's expensive. 144p and limited in the number of games that can even do that. 1440p ultra wide is where it's at. You know, I used to have an ultra wide monitor and I fucking hated it. Like everything got cropped and scaled and it was annoying as shit to use. It's gotten like support for it's gotten better, but when do we sell once MOASS starts? On the way up or all at once? Has anything been said about the upstart VARA fee at 136.76%? Yeah, it's telling you exactly what it should, and that's that people are shorting the shit out of it. My buddy had a 144 hertz monitor and top of the line gaming setup for years. I just showed him how to turn his monitor to 144 hertz. Yeah, I had a friend who had that going on for a while too. Is there a word for downward yeet? Drop? I don't know. No? Maybe? Do yeets have to be upwards? Yote was the past tense. .32-inch ultra wide. Love it so much. I can't go back to normal aspect ratios now. The irony of the people that watch this stream is that the Purple Circle crowd's best hope for MOASS or VOPs are options traders going super long with synthetic longs on GMA. Yeah, not at $21, I'm not. But yeah, you're not wrong. Shorting Upstart today because of next week's defer packs. I mean, I don't think Upstart's got any gas in the tank for like an OPEX run right now. GME does. I think Upstart's will be built up into March. It's got obligations from the December period, but those aren't due. Like mid-November through Jan, but those aren't going to be due until March. Well, actually, I don't know. I think bots doesn't run concurrently with that cycle, but that's another story. We still need to get into a period where there's no, for Upstart, we need to get into a period where there's no deferrals so we can really pin down the timing of their ETF covering. Because there's breaks in the correlation with like F-Man. Also, newer games have great support for the extra space, so you actually see more of the game. It's not just stretched. Huh. I mean, the last time I had one was like 2018, I think. And like the support for it was awful. Are you at all surprised by GME resilience here? No, not really. Yeah, that's true, Dunstan. 38 ultra wide lets you see so many cell and Excel spreadsheets. See the intraday Wyckoff on Apple 1 minute chart? That's not a real thing. When was the last time they cleared GME FTDs? I think we saw some ETF FTD clearing in early January in the ETF FTD period. There weren't a lot, but we saw some clearing. A little bit of extra volume in that period. A little bit of price improvement. Not a ton, but there was some. Is 4050 a big resistance? It's not so much a big resistance. It's loaded to the tits with puts. It's just that there's a lot of profit taking at that level, right? Because you know the 0DT like 4060s, 4065s. 4070s, 4075s, right? Like those are, people want to sell those because they're up. So you can stagnate at this level. There's some call interest at this level too, like longer dated call interest. It's greatly outweighed by the short interest, but it doesn't mean we're just gonna dive right through it, right? The market maker has an advantage to hedge to this level. I mean, it's just been a really long time since I've owned an ultra wide monitor. I guess I would try one again. I need to get like a wall mount one for so I can keep some other charts open. So I was thinking about getting like a 49-inch or something like that to mount above my other monitors. They're a lot better now. Are we gonna see Jimmy below 19 again? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, probably. We'll see how much liquidity comes in. Taking off Friday. Thank you so much, man. Congratulations on yesterday, by the way. Why would you suggest that everyone going synthetic long on Jimmy would create price improvement? I mean, I was responding to a comment that suggested it. The volatility shorts would love it if everyone did that in the last few months with no covering. No. Also, would it matter if you're buying synthetic longs in like 2024 or 2025? Who gives a shit if there's no covering for a few months? If you're buying, if you're entering those positions at like relatively low IV, it's it's no different than going long the stock, except it puts pressure on the market maker to hedge those positionings on literally any covering. And they did cover from like all the way through January. They didn't cover a lot, but they covered quite a bit. If everybody was synthetic long at 20 on the pump, would they have been able to? Would they have been? They would have topped out XRT way sooner, and they wouldn't have been able to stop the market maker hedge from flipping. I mean, it would have just been the same thing that happened on Bobby, right? Is the market maker hedge would have moved against the short call position, and they would have had to have capitulated. And that's what happened on Bobby back in August. So many people went synthetic long; it was fucking ridiculous. Because I mean, theoretically, the only way retail can actually match leverage, like our short hedge fund leverage. They go synthetic long at the bottom too when they flip long vol. They close synthetic short positions and open synthetic longs. You can also leverage synthetic longs. So you could sell a 2025 put and get two 2024 calls, right? So like what so if you sold a $20 call Jan 2025, and you could go almost 2x long at 2250 for Jan 24. So that's 1.5 delta per leg for like a net debit of a few cents. I mean, are you kidding? And you're massively exposed to any IV increase. I mean, you're up like 300% on that position if fucking IV moves up like 20 points. That's what all the put selling was before GME fucking rocketed in January. Was people going synthetic, like massively synthetic long. Tesla dead? Looks like it. I don't understand how I got such a bad entry on my 197.50 for Feb 24. And my entry's so much better on the fucking zero DTEs. Maybe I just got a shitty fill. I wonder if I bought it with a market order. Do I just take 30% here? I do think it could fall more. Hold on. How greedy do I want to be? I'll be greedy. SPX about to die. Kind of looks like it, yeah. No comment, Rocket Randall Hood? We were saying about synthetic longs and leaps makes sense, but retail opening up random synthetic longs just wouldn't work. No, that's shit. No, retail would need far dated leverage. I mean, think about it this way. You're going to buy 100 shares at $20. Why not just sell a $20 CSP for 2025, right? You get $8 credit or more, depending on where we're at, right? Or if we drop back down to 15, you can do it at like 17.50. And when put pricing goes up, right, when they short us really hard and the skew fucks, I mean those positions are just worth selling anyway without even leveraging the credit. I mean, I sold like fucking 350 1750s in like late December. Wasn't the entry? As you didn't average that one down. Oh yeah, I forgot that I averaged the zero DTs down. I did a little bit. Is this gonna fucking turn around? Because it's gonna piss me off. Mm. Still looks weak. VIX still under 21. I'd like to see VIX move up some more. So put in several 60 plus theta CC on Upstart. Notice your March 10 CCs. So I put in one matching yours as well outperforming mine. I think I understand, but can you expand on the impact of theta versus delta? I mean, delta costs more than theta, right? I also sold these at like the tippy top of like of our price action. I rolled into the out of the money strikes. They've lost a ton of delta, very little theta. And when you're selling in the money CCs, you're really selling delta because you're selling less extrinsic value. So it's almost like a put in a way. Yeah, no problem. There is a like a midpoint there where you're selling delta and some extrinsic value, and that depends on how short dated your in the money calls are. So like the first set I sold when IV was higher, right? And then those went profitable because Theta, not so much Theta because they were in the money, but IV crushed, right? So that helped the profitability on that position. And then the second position I sold, when I rolled it, I rolled into like a more delta exposed position with less extrinsic value. And so now they're realizing the value from the delta falling off. What the hell is going on with YouTube chat and these little emojis popping up everywhere? The fuck? How do I turn that shit off? It's like a goddamn circus. This is a serious investing stream. You have to admit the broader community, including myself, aren't educated with options and volatility shorting. Overly simplistic options good, DRS bad arguments propagate false generalizations. Yeah, they do. Although DRS good is not an argument, so um, that also propagates a lot of false generalizations. Some profit taking, not lots, some. It's 4 years and 9 months. Oh, god damn it. Mike, go take your pills. Can we get a bear custom emoji thing? Probably. But DRS is the way. It's a thing that you can do. Nice trash. Now the Upstart came back, and for the 18Cs, I sold before earnings. I unlurked to say thanks for the gains on Upstart, BTU, Baba, Spy the last couple weeks. This time I won't lose them to Nopex. 18 months, finally learned something. Fuck yeah, Netflix and chill. Congratulations, man. I'm glad to hear you're winning. If we bounce any higher, I'm gonna throw my laptop at the wall. That'll really help you trade. Can we get that uwu emoji added to the member emojis here? DM me it. Are you telling me my DRS to AMC shares aren't going anywhere? I mean, they're not. They're gonna stay right where you put them. Everyone needs to relax and stop over leveraging zero DTEs. Is this a trend shift? Maybe. 4065. 4050. 55. Yeah, it just looks like some profit taking. I don't think it's a ton of it. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It looks to be fairly minimal and almost over. Oxy a good share price right now, or will she go lower? Not terrible. I still don't like buying Oxy above 57, and even at 57 I have reservations. I very much like it below 54. I don't know if you're gonna get that price, but maybe. What's a double bottom? There's no double bottom. What are you talking from this morning? This? This is. It's not a fucking double bottom. It's like a bottom and then a bounce and then it fell back down and another bottom. You can't just pick two arbitrary tests of the same resistance and be like, boom, double bottom. Tell that to Stefan. I think Stefan probably knows that. Technical analysis. A curse and a blessing. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that's what a double bottom was. No. Double bottoms, first of all, are bounces off of a resistance. Strong bounces, volumetrically backed. Twice. In sequence, not like you bounce and then fucking bleed out into another bounce. This is not a volumetrically backed bounce at all. This is a slow grind up from short capitulation sub 450. 4050. Volume needs to confirm. Yes. Also, please start with a hey Amy, listen. I understand what the terms delta, theta, gamma are, but would you please take a moment to explain gamma neutral, gamma max, delta neutral, etc.? They are the point at which that Greek value is neutral on the chain and does not need to be hedged. Is double bottom like MOASS? No. What about if you're looking at a longer time frame? You still need to confirm your trends with volume. If there's no buyers on the second bottom, right, then it's not going to bounce hard, right? It's definitely not going to bounce hard enough to break out, above the previous resistance. If you look at Upstart synthetic long, seems better than GME example, right? I think Upstart's puts are more expensive right now because it's being heavily shorted. So yeah, put contracts on Upstart are way more money. But it's the same deal, right? You sell like a Gen 25 and you can buy, in the money calls at 1750, almost 2-to-1, pretty close. You can just go synthetic long Jan 25 without doubling the leverage as well, which would be safer, right? You're 2 years for it to realize the potential value as opposed to 1. The problem with synthetic logs is it ties up a lot of capital. If you're already willing to buy the underlying at that price, then it's not, the risk is minimal. But you're tying back up the capital that you put into leaps. Short repositioning here? A little bit, yeah. How do I suggest a possible pickles pick? The volume on this is still really low. If it starts to shift, I'll let you know. How do I suggest a possible pickles pick with a proper deference? Also, I had, with proper deference, you just DM me about it. Also, I had a dream Elon Musk was gay and very handsy with me. I withstood his advances. Please interpret. Did he attempt at any point to gift you a horse? How do I make SPX go down? Probably just waiting. Do you have a horse in your yard? Was it a dream? J-Roll's an idiot. So, cool. Uh, if Elon's gay, I'll turn straight. We at 4060. I'm just getting back home now. Yeah, little bounce on some short capitulation, but it's not very significant. Not yet. It hasn't picked up any decent momentum. Is big GME ups on little SPX ups and little GME downs on little SPX downs because of illiquidity? Yes. More a lack of available short liquidity. Wouldn't stop. This is a local peak here. VIX isn't trending positively yet though, so I can't say that we're turning around yet, but we're definitely consolidating here. Check DMs. I don't want to. Not right now. I'm not in the mood. I don't want to see your nipples. JFresh called some little bouncies before massive downs. Yeah. A lot of positions from yesterday are still open, right? And they're gonna take profits. There was like one DTs opened yesterday at 4100 puts, 4110, 4125 puts, and the market did nothing but drop until we hit this point. So some stability today is not unexpected. I was looking over some graphs like SPX volatility smile. Is that just a graph showing the mid-range of volatility to gauge when volatility is too high or a good buy? What? I mean, the smile is the curve of volatility over the expiration you're looking at. The lower part is the at the money options, and then the tails are the out of the money options. I never thought I would say I want Jimmy to follow the market a bit more. Jimmy seems to be holding strong. Yeah, it's pretty flat. Like I said, we probably so here's the 2 points I think at which we can see liquidity come back on GME and more shorting occur. Either XRT ends up on reg show over the next today and into the next 3 trading days, or we see covering for Feb OPEX, and then the third option would be ETF FTDs in early March, March 9th, first 2 weeks of March. Until then, not a lot of liquidity is going to come in on it. It's going to remain fairly reactive to the market. But I expect the market to kind of sell off over the next few weeks. So I think that will give them a little bit of liquidity in order to stabilize price in the $20 or so range. But until they get more liquidity, we're not going to get slammed down into that like 1850 range. 1850 $17 range. They need liquidity to get us down there, or they need a massive market sell off, like huge, 200 300 bps one day sell off to get us down that low. Which could happen. Yeah, it could. Is Jimmy gonna run for Feb OPEX? Because my CC's gonna get called away today. Just roll them. We don't know if Jimmy's gonna run for Feb OPEX. I'm gonna get some calls. I'm probably gonna go synthetic long at 22.50. I'm already synthetic long at 20. That's it. That wasn't a question, it was a statement. Why don't you just roll the covered calls? I mean, unless you just want to sell the position, but you could roll it down and out, right? That net, like a net credit roll to a later date. IV's kind of shitty, but you can always sell delta. All right. Yep. This looks like the short. The short capitulation is done for now. So I think we've bled out the repositioning. Let's get some momentum going down here. Maybe this might give us a little. It's confirmed mostly across the board. Let's see how I'm looking at futures. It actually looks like we'll have better momentum on SPX. It looks like if we drop below 40.50 again here, VIX is going to start going up again. Synthetic long equals call. Synthetic short put. Yeah. Well, synthetic short is sell a call, buy a put. Synthetic long is sell a put, buy a call. I think you need to preface everything by saying a big market maker can still come in with huge volume and mess up our trends. I don't think so. Not currently. Not without a significant amount of movement in the positioning. Right now the rolling hedge is working very hard against anyone who wants to come in and try to push back against the trend. To be like, it's kind of like pissing into the wind. You said if your thesis is strong enough, why exit the position? So how strong is your thesis on these 40-30s? I feel pretty good about them. I mean, they're just the zero DTE ones. I mean, frankly, I don't care what happens to them. Like, the risk is the premium, right? I'm in VC with Darth, and he brings up a good point. You've said you're naturally hairless, but is that I'm not hairless. I just don't have like alopecia. I just don't have a lot of. I'm not hairy. Like, I'm not super hairy. Is your horse off like a hairless cat? No, that's disgusting. I'm not a centaur. Interesting. That's good to know. I didn't realize that options positioning can influence the market that greatly. Well, on SPX, you're talking about billions and billions of dollars in positioning. You're a Persian centaur stock god. Your laser waxes. Lasers? Oh, laser wax. What the fuck is laser waxing? Also worth noting, zero DC volume on SPX is at record highs. Yeah, on the put side. You have to put sunscreen on your hairless horse half. It's not hairless, and I don't have a horse half. Daily bull flag on GME? No. I do wonder on the if we get a drop, if we see some covering, but I don't think we're gonna. It's, yeah, they're shorting the down tick. Sometimes what you'll see is you'll see this this kind of price action happen on GME. So the market will go up like a little, like when GME's a liquid, the market will be like drifting up and GME will move up, right? And then the market will switch and move down, and then you'll see a spike in GME, like right here. This is them actually covering their internalization before they short the downtick. And there's a little bit of that here, not a lot, but a little bit, right? Where we move against the flow of the market briefly. So if you watch like liquidity when that's happening, that's them covering a little bit to rebalance their inventory, and then they'll start shorting again. Then they'll start dumping the sell orders into the downticks. Sometimes it's pretty big. It depends on how hard the market pushed up. Sometimes you get a big push up in the market and GME will like kind of slowly follow, right? And then the market will reverse and GME will spike. And then it'll start to come down. Same thing. But more extreme because they've internalized more to offset the volatility of the initial rise from active fund pressure. Legit question. If SPX bounces off 4050 here with some volume, double bottom. With some volume. Yes. If it fails here, then IV starts to tick up. So it's an interesting point. Like it's an interesting test. Isn't it a fire hazard for centaurs to live on the upper floor of a building? Oh, Jesus Christ. A few weeks ago, when your heat went out, did you have to break out extra blankets for your hairless horse half? No. Thoughts on BTU bouncing back after OPEX? Considering rolling down PMCCs to 30, I mean, it could. It's largely influenced by the commodities markets, which right now are dropping with the market. If fear in the market increases, the market continues to drop, right? Then commodities might start to warm up, and that can put upward pressure on BTU. It's still an equity. It's just very influenced by commodities pricing. Don't lie, your apartment window looks down onto Citadel HQ in Chicago. No, it doesn't. I would never live in Chicago. Bears leaving for lunch. Bulls skipping lunch. Also, Citadel moved. They're here in New York now. And Miami. I made 50% on 0 DTs this morning. I got back at the top of that last little peak. Setting some stops and moving them up. Can't get this education in a classroom. Thanks, man. You're welcome. Nice, dude. Dare I say rounded bottom breakout? Well, it hasn't broken out. But you could say it if you really want to. Where's my... Oh, gross. What does this have? It doesn't. Oh, let's see. Nope. Looks like that's gonna fail too. Mix up. There's not a lot of certainty in upward price movement today, which is good. That's good for us. Exuberant buyers? Maybe. But yeah, the volume on this sucks. And it's dropping. So unless buyers come in strong here, really strong, I think it just fails again. Okay. Hold on. It looks like futures are already failing here, and then SPX, like ETFs are failing too. That's interesting. Well, you could have expected the double top by paying attention to the volume on the bounce, which was low. But that doesn't mean that this is over just yet. Sometimes you can like kind of double top and then move up. There's still an opportunity for buyers, right? 4067, then hard down. Wait till all of those zero DT puts have to close and we've up to new highs. Synth long on Fubo here. What's Fubo trading at right now? $1.77? I guess you could. Oh, 230, 232. Would you keep holding SPY April 405p if the market doesn't regain higher levels from here soon? How deep in the money is properly in the money to reduce theta decay? Would you keep holding a SPY April 405p? I don't know what your expiration you have. You want to be like 0.6, 0.7 delta, like above 0.5 to really start to see theta fall off hard. I mean, just in the money, theta falls off dramatically, but it falls off even more the deeper in the money you get. Ooh. Oh, no. I wonder if this is more about defending the increase in VIX. E-money is down 76 BPS. VIX fucking flat. I know. How often do you get SPX OI updates? Every 30 minutes? I'm not going to tell you because I don't want you asking me every 30 minutes. At what point would puts capitulate? 40, 70, 80? No, I don't think we're going to see any capitulation from the longer dated put positioning. Zero DTs? Maybe 40, 80? A lot of this is just like midday chop and repositioning, though. What's your time frame for expectation of upstart between 12 and 15? I don't know. Mid to late March. SPX about to fall off right here, or a smaller move up to 40.65. It's there's a lot of resistance at this point. I don't know if it'll break up or not. How much longer will that JPM collar hold us hostage? As long as we're trading fairly, like with probably within like 20 points of it to the up and downside. It also protects us as well from moving up too hard. SPX is not, I wouldn't call this making a break for it. It's moving up a little bit. I think bulls are trying to take advantage of the short capitulation here, but the short capitulation is mostly wound down at this level. On our two previous bounces, right? Three previous bounces. So I don't know how much more short capitulation is gonna help feed momentum. Does JPM collar have an expiration date? It expires at the end of the quarter. So March 31st. Bear is waiting to reposition at higher prices. I don't use fibs. Fibs are stupid. I know where resistance is. March 31st. You know you love Chicago for their deep dish pizza. That's one of the things I hate about Chicago. Deep dish pizza is disgusting. A bread bowl with pizza soup in it. Their other pizza is not as bad, like the one that's more commonly eaten. Ohio train wreck disaster, like the fall of Rome, or one state of Rome. I think Ohio train wreck disaster, like disaster for 5,000 people, that unfortunately the government and large corporations don't care about. No, I don't. How do you feel about New Haven style pizza? I've had it a few times. I liked it at first, and then the first time I had it, I liked it a lot. And then the other like two times that I've had pizza in that area, like I went to all three of like the big ones there. Pepe's, Sally's, and what's the other one? Modern, I think. Yeah, the other times I had it, it was just shit. It was not good. Like their pizza is just too thin. It has no structure. It's like a floppy piece of dough that's cooked too quickly, and then it's covered in shit. Like, because they don't clean their fucking ovens, right? It's like I don't want to eat a pizza that's 30% coal dust. It's just not a great flavor. SPX is gonna make me pull my hair out today. Stop over leveraging on short dated calls and puts Colorado Kev. Then you don't have these problems. How is it we can push through the top of the collar easily with such low midday volume? Well, either a lot of effort in pushing up, or we haven't really pushed through the collar. We're just like a dollar above it. That's not like that's not through. That's not like a breakout or confirmed or anything, right? Like one candle opened below, closed above. The next one opened above, closed below. I have had Pequods. I know it's not like that, but still not good. Don't they know they can get that forge scale off the pizza by farting into the oven? So you know how cows can walk upstairs, but they can't. Okay, I'm not talking to you. Here. Gurk, been to a place I've been? Woo? Can we have a move like yesterday where we dropped 60 BPS in 1.5 hours? Yeah, yeah, we can. You ask your bro that made Shift Surge to re-release it already. I haven't talked to that guy in months. How's GME liquidity? I think Feb Nopex if everything covered today. GME liquidity is still pretty shit. I don't think that has anything to do with whether we get a Nopex or an OPEX. Are we just gonna chop between 4050 and 4060 for SPX? Probably for a large part of today, yeah. April 4000p, not bad, right? 4000p. April? That's not terrible. Will the price fall back to normal over a period of hours or days once MOASS starts? There's no such thing, Kendra. I think BTU down because of OPEX still has legs. Still versus undervalued. Tons of $30 calls they want out of the money. Okay. I mean, or just, when it was like $30 and you had calls that you bought at 25, take profit and stop asking me about it. Or don't, but also stop asking me about it. Wouldn't it be ironic if Feb OPEX pushed and pushed hard, with most of us not positioning much, if at all, for it? I mean, I'm positioning for it. I don't really know if there's any irony there. They either cover on Feb or they don't, right? Why do you have a $12,000 SPX call? To measure volatility on the SPX. JPM color done in March, or it just rolls again? It never goes away. Oh god, it's Crawford. What the fuck are you doing back here? Go away. Gherk, what is SPX call? Crazy Scott. What is an SPX call? It's a call on the SPX. If aliens gave us the formula for immortality, would your 12,000 call print? No. It goes up if the VIX goes up. Today's sideways price action is so exciting. Well, it's interesting. I'm thinking of the next leg down on SPX starts in 5 to 10 minutes. I just wanted to tell someone since my dog doesn't give a fuck. Alright. I like where your head's at. I don't know if you're correct, but it's a nice sentiment. Are you gonna average down those SPX 0 DT puts down or just let them ride? I'm just letting them ride. They're a fixed position. They're not going anywhere. Do you have any clips on synthetic longs, like why and when over calls? I mean, well, you want to own the underlying. That's a big part of the why. You're okay with owning the underlying, but you want exposure to any volatile price improvement in the future. For very, very little cost. And if you're using margins, synthetic longs are extremely cheap. The upfront cost is very cheap. The cost of assignment is insane. And then don't forget you have leverage downside, so you can blow up your account really fast. It's better to make sure that you have the cash on hand to buy the shares if necessary. Or you are absolutely 100% sure that the underlying is going to go up. Everybody gangster until someone starts selling SPX covered calls. Since we're so close to GM, wouldn't shorts want to cover and slam the price? Are we? No. If there's not enough options interest, they can stop us from breaking out above gamma max. If I'm in the green on $28 BTU CCs expiring today, should I probably buy back the short leg, right? Only up 15%, but 27.59 seems like a cost basis I should protect. It's not a bad one. I don't know if it's not one we won't revisit at some point. But it's not a bad cost basis. It might be worth protecting. You can always sell CCs again at a higher strike afterwards, right? Do you ever get bored and just want to play video games when you're certain about your thesis and don't really care for intraday price improvements? Yes, but generally intraday chop is freaks people out, so it's better that I just keep watching. That's a ridiculous amount of certainty, Grim, too. Bobby Flatline is impressive, isn't it? Oh, they're high frequency trading it. Yeah, yeah, this is just a piece of shit. It's not nearly that exciting. There's so many cool and awesome stocks. Why does everyone want to fucking buy Bobby? It's like, oh man, I can't wait to fucking over leverage myself into this bankrupt shit retailer with arguably some of the worst management on the planet that's just saddled themselves with a shitload of convertible preferred shares. I love holding the bag for million and billionaires. Fuck, man. What is your PT for your March 10th, 3825p? Are you confident that we could drop around the 3800 level before March 10th or even at the end of Feb based on that data? No? Maybe? Or do you think there's an uptick of institutions buying GME because it was cheap back in December and you get 13F reports way after the fact? Is it for lending since that's lucrative? Is it so they can dump it if they need it during a run? Both. GME went up. Although the people who bought it didn't sell very much of it. Some of it sold off, but not a lot. And I don't think institutional ownership has increased that much. I think it's actually relatively flat and just misconstrued. Which stock do you like better, GNS or Bobby? Neither. They're both shit. Hey, watch it. They are in here now. What? Because it's cheap? That's just, yeah, that's a logical fallacy. Cheap doesn't equate good. Lots of things are cheap. Why don't they all just FOMO into like micro caps and pump and dump them? That'd be better than fucking buying Bobby with its constantly expanding, already massively liquid float. Because everybody wants the epic catharsis of being right when other people are wrong. It's sort of like buying puts when there's a green candle saying those bulls are wrong. It's stupid. I mean, it's sort of stupid. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's because it hit 30 before, so people think it's going to hit 30 again, simply based on that. Therefore, they think that it's currently a fire sale, when really it's a piece of shit. Fubo is cheap, I'm aware, but Fubo has a future. A risky one? Absolutely. But a future nonetheless. They have a management team that is invested in the future of that company. They're also in a far more attractive sector for a buyout. Technically Gimi is not cheap. Pre-gen 2020, it was at $8 pre-split. I mean, technically speaking, you shouldn't. An intelligent investor would not buy GameStop above like $12, and more like 8. So you're not going to see a ton of institutional interest unless it gets to those really, really low levels. And Fubo doesn't have a book value of -$6 a share. That's true. Rev greater than Bobby. I mean, from a fundamental perspective, yes. Nice V flop hat. I can see the sentiment. I know many of you retail worms are betting on puts, especially today. I will start a slow grind up into the last 6 minutes of your day because I enjoy your money more. It's got a peculiar stink to it. Fuck off, walking. Did 40, 60, 29 just become support? This is 40, 59, 30.
And no, not necessarily. No, I don't think it did. We bounced off it a little. Yeah. If I sell my Fubo shares and Sega synthetic long, is that considered a wash sale? No. The securities in a wash sale have to be in like kind or of like kind. So stock for stock, option strike for option strike. Is assignment on CC certain or just very probable? It's extremely probable if you're in the money. If you have in the money covered calls and you don't want to be assigned, roll them. Roll them out to a later date for a net credit. Any thoughts on Tesla's performance today? Think it will head back down below 198 again? Yeah, I think if the market drops, it'll dip. I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but I take that very seriously. No, you don't. I'm still laughing at Pork Sword and Wet Whisker Biscuit from yesterday. That's what I thought. Sweet, thanks. No problem. Hey, Gurk, I changed my name in case you don't recognize me, but I've been around for like 16 months. Okay. I don't know who the fuck you are. You can DM me. Tell me your secret name. Chalk. I don't want to say that. Hey, Gert, can you press the down button in 45 minutes? Thanks. Well, at some point. Hey, Gert, 4 months into trading, I managed to make profits every week for the first time. Wouldn't have known where to start without you, man. I appreciate all you and the quants do. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate it, man. Secret Cenis? Where? It looks like I was wrong and my dog was right. We need a poll for what? If CC are near, but still out of the money at end of day, is it best to close them before market close to protect against after hours price movement? You can. I mean, it's like a $5 difference, right? If you market order, buy them back when they're sub 5 cents. I mean, it's what? Sure. I mean, it just doesn't make that big of a difference. Do stocks always fill their gaps? I have a cheap biotech SRNE. No, they don't. It's trading at 3 cents, but has a gap up to 9.90. Easy money, right? Or 30 cents, gap up to 90. Have a great Friday. Yeah, no, stocks don't always fill their gaps. Sometimes they never fill them again. Hey, Gurk, I've been the same name in case you don't recognize me here for like 16 months. I recognize you. Thanks, Mom. Hey, Gurk, can you please press the up, down, left, right, BA start select in 30 minutes so our put call Lee please print? I'll do my best. What's the logic behind holding a 0DT option to expiry? Doesn't theta decay the total value of the option? So you need the option to go in the money significantly before expiry. Not significantly. I actually only needed to go $4 in the money because that's what I paid for the premium. So at a test of 40.25, it would be profitable regardless of the theta left, right? Spread at 1850. So you guys need to stop buying stocks on like stock twits and seeking alpha. The spread on 1850 CCs I sold for this Friday is insane. Am I better just to let my shares get called away and buy shares and sell CCs on those? Or buy higher priced calls and exercise? I mean, you could always put in a buy order at the mid and see if the market maker fills you. You don't have to. You don't have to buy at the bounds of the spread. You place an offer into the market and see if there's a taker, right? Hey Greg, I just wanted to let you know I appreciate everything you've made it so not only gain money, I also lose it at a slower pace. Progress. Nice, man. Okay, but what if the value of the contract was higher during the day? Hmm, probably worth selling then. Wells Fargo said the bear market for stocks is over this morning. Was wondering if you agree. They just want people to buy so they can sell. Someone needs to start a blog called Seeking Theta and just Theta gang it up. Have you tried Mr. 01 pizza joint? No. Is a $17 CSP on Jimmy for March 10th too greedy? If I want to be assigned, it's just not worth very much money. That's the yield is terrible. And yeah, it's a little greedy if you want to be assigned. I mean, you'd get a buy it at like 1660, which is historically not bad. But I don't know if it'd trade that low by the 10th. Are we picking up Wells Fargo at 4100? Yeah, hit the like button, guys. It's a big help, and I appreciate it. How does a put on SPX cash settle? Do you get paid out the strike of the put? Does the market maker pay it out, or the put seller? The put seller, which is usually a market maker. How's OI on look on SPX? Bearish. I bought my CCs for $3 a contract and sold new ones for $5. Thank you, Pickle Man. Okay, no problem. I didn't. It sounds like you did that all on your own. How much fingertip is too much to accidentally cut off in the kitchen? No reason. Um, more than an eighth. Did you snip the bone? I've got to make pizza dough tonight. I think 57% hydration. What hydration do you like for a 60-40 mix of 0, 0, and bread flour? Not making Neapolitan style. We're like a mix between that and New York City. Um, hmm. I have that written down somewhere. Kenji's hydration isn't bad, but I usually go a little drier than his recipe, which I can't remember the exact number. His is like a little too. It ends up like a little too fluffy. Yeah, I don't remember his. You'd have to look it up. I don't remember his. This is like 64%. Yeah, so mine might be a little closer to yours. I might be like 60%. I have to find it. I fucked around with it a lot at one point and I wrote it down, but I don't know where it is. It's not so much that I feel wasteful for not throwing it in the stock, so I think I'll be okay. Okay. I want a road trip with my family, and I have you in my earphones. What have you done to me that I'm choosing this over road trip tunes? You're in your money wizard spells. Thank you. Thanks, Rhino. Just checking in to make sure we're still not a cult. Absolutely not. Carry on, and thanks for the fun. Thanks, Acer. Chances we drop further today, or you think we'll just chop between 40-50 in the collar? I mean, we could. We could very well just chop between 40-50 in the collar. I think there's enough interest that if we can hit some downside momentum, there's plenty of room for us to move down with not a lot of significant resistance. So if we can get past 40-50 to the downside with some good momentum, then we really do stand a good shot of driving down like to the 40-25, maybe even the 4,000 level. You know that Kenji has a new book out? No, I didn't. But I want to get an induction cooker for a walk, so maybe I'll pick it up. I like some of his stuff. I mean, I feel like he's got a lot of people that are way too into the food he makes, but um, I like the food science aspect of it. Although not all of his recipes are my favorite. How do you measure hydration percentage? Is the amount of water to dry ingredients by weight? Is Jimmy doing that thing where it moves right before the SPX does? You can use a hydration calculator, um, like a baker's calculator. Jimmy doing that thing where it moves right before the SPX does? Maybe. Yeah. Positive beta. Leveraged beta. Hey Gurk, can you explain why letting my Feb 17 Jimmy 20 CCs get assigned and then immediately selling $20 CSPs at open on Tuesday would not be a great idea? Cost base is $25. Thanks, trying to learn. So if you get assigned at 17, you're 17 plus premium. I don't know what your premium is, so that's gonna make it kind of difficult. And then you're gonna flip to out of the money CSPs for open on Tuesday. I don't know which CSPs you're gonna sell at 20, but we're not trading at 20. So the yields look kind of shitty. Even for the 17th, $20 is only a net 128. So you'll subtract your net negative on the initial position, and then I don't know if the premium would make you positive overall. There's a lot of variables there that you're not giving me. I don't think that's good. I think it's kind of shitty. I also think puts are underpriced right now and not really worth like you want to wait to sell CSPs on GME till the delta skews the puts. So when they start synthetic shorting with puts really hard, it drives the price of puts up, and that's when it's advantageous to sell CSPs. Right now it's just not worth it. Ivy's not only is Ivy low, put pricing is dog shit. I'm gonna get some synthetic long exposure at 2250 for next week. But I'm selling in the money puts, right? So I'm selling more delta in order and I'm just using that to discount the price of calls, like leap calls. And then if nothing happens for Feb OPEX, I'm gonna close all those. So they're basically gonna be like open for 3 days. A summary of BBY adherent fervor thesis is warrants are held by RC Ventures. Yeah, I know it's stupid. plus affiliates and no dilution occurred, just market pricing it in. Firm S3 filed 8/31/22, reference in the 8K 2/7/23. So the thesis is that RC has come back after saying the company wasn't what he thought it would be, and he wanted nothing to do with it, and bought back in again in order to see that. See, that's like a appeal. Oh, what is that? Well, yeah, it's circular logic, but it's not Stockholm syndrome. No, it's an appeal, not an appeal to authority, an appeal to like divinity. I can't remember the exact fallacy, but it's the idea that like something is going to come and save you and extract you from your awful position. It's like the same reason people believe in God. Dumb. Deus ex machina. Are you saying God won't save my weeklies? Absolutely not. Captain Sabo. Yeah, I think people that are still bullish on Bobby don't understand how convertible bonds work. They become more dilutionary over time, and it's not just the convertible bond sale. There's also a preferred share offering, right, of 225 million that is yet to be satisfied. I met Ray Dalio yesterday. He said he's gonna save my GME weeklies. Good for you. This bid is I need on GME. Let's go sub 19. See, BBY apes could still profit off the convertible bond situation if they had synthetic laws. The Bobby FTDs are on the market maker side, not the ETF side. So who gives a shit? They're a combination of net short and net long fails. And the Bobby Warrants preferred shares can't be exercised for total ownership of the 9.9% of the company's outstanding shares. You can't use them to take over the board. Too bad. If somebody took over the board, I might buy their stock. Convertible bonds converts Bobby shares into gold. Market crash will save me from the doldrums. It's going to be an infinitely deflationary cycle as they drive Bobby into bankruptcy and claim more and more of their liquidation assets and the rights to those assets. They will grind that fucking company into dust. Why? Well, because it's a piece of shit and they can. Gork, win VIX to 25. I hope soon, Gork. I hope soon. Is it bad that I want to get a side of my GME CCs so I can buy more SPX puts? No comment. I wonder how Bobby boardroom meetings go. Don't worry. No, because taking your long-term holdings and then putting them into near-term risk. I should say something about this because I think a lot of people fall into this trap. Is not a sound investment strategy. Building up long-term holdings by leveraging small amounts of near-term risk. Great strategy. YOLOing your long-term holdings, dumb. That's how you lose all your money. Not just down, but out. I wonder how the Bobby boardroom meetings go. Don't worry, our Bobby will buy all our new shares. Just keep printing. You've provided me with the financial knowledge to save myself. Suck God. Thanks, P.O. Box guy. Why did RC make us bounce off resistance on SPX? I wouldn't call that a bounce. Mike sells CCs. Net short and net long fails? If only there was a system continuously net settle transactions, including but not limited to pairing long and short fails. You mean Cenas? The glorious Cenas? Any thoughts on Fubo in the next couple of weeks? Most likely down with the market. I have 2 CCs that expire today. Deciding how long to roll them. Out. I don't know. Sometime. Hi-fi hedge fund meetings are like the good parts of the movie Wolf of Wall Street. Who said anything about investment? 90% of your audience is high-class gamblers looking for an edge. High-class gamblers still need something consistent to bring money in, right? They probably share our Bobby DD in their boardroom. What if we do this, guys? Have you lost your whole port before? No. That's called risk management. I will not save your weeklies. Oh, well, Dalio has weighed in. What's up, Ray? I have an April Spy 400C that's fairly profitable. Rather than take profits, do you like the idea of selling some 400cc's for 2 to 3 days out at a time to make money on theta if the market moves slowly? You could. So you're talking about selling some 400 like PMCCs? I mean, you're going to want to sell them above 400, but yeah, you can offset your theta decay that way. You're playing the upside. Risky right now, I'll say that much. Lose all your money or become filthy rich. I mean, you'll just lose all your money if you don't have risk management. The filthy rich part will never really happen, at least not for long, right? Because you'll YOLO it back in and then lose it all. Like denied. I sold all my Fubo 4,000 shares yesterday at 246. Then through everything at Spy puts and Tesla puts for June and July, I've recovered all my Fubo losses. Nice. Congratulations. Bobby offers not special in the retail sector, not cheap, not great products, narrow product selection. What do they offer? I mean, this is one of my biggest problems with BBBY is that the core business is garbage. So, and then without the mismanagement and the massive debt and the massive debt used to buy back shares that were then diluted at a lower price, none of those things. Just the business itself, unimpressive. Too much competition. They don't have any moat whatsoever. The castle of their corporation is a tent in a field with a hole in it. Psst, hey Gork, psst, check out Apple. What about it? The deleveraging Apple? Is it time, Dork? You don't fucking don't tease me, all right? In the middle of the day, just because you don't have anything to do right now. Oh, I like that. Okay. Bullish. Well, bearish. Bullish on being bearish. Everyone sells fucking towels. Costco sells towels, and they're better than the ones at BBBY. Do you share downside resistance for NVIDIA if you have any? It's getting hit hard today, and I'm thinking of repositioning my puts. I think the chart's in Dillionaires. My NVIDIA chart should be in Dillionaires. 406. Very strong resistance, 192. I remember back when we learned multiple times on Jimmy that reports with a lot of FTDs don't always equal upwards price action. The Bobby newbies are cute. They equal volume. Volume's always nice. I love it when people come and try to tell me how FTDs work after I'm the one that they learned how they work from. I heard you have the best recipe for an SPX dip. Should I bring a towel, or is it not a pool party? I mean, we can make it whatever you want it to be. I know the VIX is spiking. I said if we went below 40.50, VIX was gonna spike. Remember that? Remember when everyone was like, oh my god, it's a double bottom. We're bouncing back to 40.80. I think Gaff would say you're wrong. I mean, I've taught Gaff shit about FTDs too. I've learned stuff from Gaff as well. I'm not gonna minimize his importance. It's there. But kind of different sides of that equation. Pickles pick, no song, but I'm singing in my head. Pickle pickle. Oh. That song's very about Vops. Maybe Yuri will bless us with a song called Dumps. Dumps like a truck. I mean, Cisco really already wrote it, but it could be improved upon. It's kind of dated. When SPX 0? You better hope not. Gaff is a shill. He made some poor sap in the crypto Discord, FOMO into Bitcoin at 24,000. Gaff is absolutely a shill. That's what I love about him. What level does SPX have to cross for us to get the Bear Song video again? 4,000 today. We need more bullish bear things. Exactly. Like, all the credit to Ben for trying, but it's just not sad enough. I sold BTU weekly $28 CSP for next Friday, $60 or a risk for a stock that isn't doing horribly in the immediate near future. Could have got better than 2% ROI if I did it earlier, though. Well, shit happens. On a scale of 1 to 10, how dumb would it be to hold 1 DT in the money SPY puts over the weekend? Kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. It's a 3-day weekend, too. So just the theta loss alone probably would protect you from any opening volatility that you'd be exposed to. Worst STD to have in the summer, worst STD to have in the winter. Go. Shit. I don't know. I was ready with a snappy answer, but then I realized it kind of didn't work. Can you call your friends at BlackRock and tell them to dump it so I can make more money so I can YOLO into more GME calls and lose it all? It's already happening. You don't need any help. Yesterday, I thought I heard you say that in the event people would have a difficulty exiting their puts. In that say that in the event, difficulty exiting puts, did I mishear that? I mean, if you're super deep in the fucking money and all the OI is gone, then yeah, it can be difficult to get out of them. Dan Gur 86. Danger? Danger? But Dane? Welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I will get you added to the country club after the stream. No, visceral. No, no, no. Absolutely not. That's even more depressing than what Ben wrote. If we bounce one more time, I'm gonna get so annoyed. Just guaranteeing a bounce by saying stuff like that. Oof. Getting fucking destroyed. Well, that looks kind of short-lived. Just let VIX go above 21. Jesus Christ. What about we don't want no bulls version of no scrubs? That sounds amazing. Gork SPX above 4050. Is it going to MOASS back to 4200? Please advise. When OnlyFan girls stock teaching interviews? I don't know. Hey Gerg, was that the single bottom bounce? Fucking Christ. Please pull up Movella. No. Bear Song is Sugar. We're Going Down by Fall Out Boy. Oh, you know, I think I could start just giving away all my ad revenue and playing like mainstream music nowadays. YouTube added some sort of feature for that. No, I don't want the bulls. No, I don't want no bulls. The bull is the type that can't get no love from me. Get the lyrics right. All my friends are having kids. Time to find new friends. Yes. SPX puts. I want some more of those SPX puts. I don't like the original song there. Absolutely not, B-Taka, man. So just covering the royalties with your ad revenue automatically instead of demonetizing? No, you share the ad revenue from the entire stream for like the 2-minute song. I think it's just like an even split. Everybody puts. I'm sure YouTube just takes a massive cut of it, and like neither person gets much in the end. Puts. Okay, Dork. That's, you said puts so many times. Wouldn't Margot Robbie in a hot tub explaining if puts are same like shares? Someday. I bet if you play some death metal, the market will drop. Or when we summon a demon, we can ask him to do it. Instead of demonetizing the stream, you should hold a lottery to distribute the ad revenue to the poor that lost all their money on zero DTEs. Enable the gambling addiction with more gambling. So like a Mr. Beast-esque, and I did look up who he was. Mr. Beast-esque, like, gambling, like the opposite of Gamblers Anonymous. Gamblers Unveiled. Yes, you're just saying that because you didn't buy Billionaire again, Pog. I see you're back, you son of a bitch. You said you were leaving. You're having babies. What's going on? T-Gen's not anonymous. No gamblers. I didn't say I was leaving. I said I couldn't afford Billionaire anymore. Oh, okay. Did you keep Netflix? My area of expertise, YouTube takes fixed cut before you and the rights holder split. The split should be based upon the number of claims, assets, and ownership ratio of each source. Don't dox me, bro. Oh, okay. I have no idea, honestly. You're probably far more right than me. When SPX accelerated downside, asking for my 4025 0 DTEs. Not yet. Gambler is unanimous. 610 likes, 10 1,010 viewers. For shame, people. It's the midday. I don't expect the likes to pump super hard right now. Although it'd be cool if they did. It'd show me that my audience cares so much about me. And then I wouldn't be so sad. That work? I don't know. I'm an excavator by Blippi. What do you think of Mr. Beast's content? It made me nauseous. Unlike out of principle, it builds character. You son of a bitch. What's the highest ever like ratio? I think one time we had like 3,000 or something like that. Back before I was a known shill. Hey gang, do you get delight and education from this Pickle Centaur themed YouTube stream extraordinaire? Smash that like button for more fun and exciting market fun. You used fun too much. Beast is a big time philanthropist. How does it feel to be superior to him due to teaching people motivated to better themselves rather than common plebs who can't escape consumer trends? P.S. When should I buy back these Zom 110 CCs? I don't know, below 110? Seems like a good place. My Billionaire subscription was the last thing to go after I YOLO'd into Rev. I even traded my HD TV antenna for a wire coat hanger. Who the fuck bought your HD TV antenna? I'm working my way back though on these puts. Nice, Alan. Congrats on making some money, man. Gambler's polyamorous. Word on the street is the likes are higher when more music is played and pickle drawings are on screen. Thoughts? Probably true. How's Spy OI? I don't know. I don't look at it. Will my 22 GME CCs get assigned today? Meh. I hope not. This is not the greatest run in the world. No, it's just a bull trap. This is actually a bear pennant. It's a tiny one, but it's there. We don't like the stream because we have to gatekeep you, Gurk. I liked the stream. I know. Thanks for gatekeeping me, guys. I do have an SPX OI update, however. Nope, I lied. I don't. Dork, that doesn't work on YouTube. It's just lines and you wrote secret penis in between them. What about some classic 50 Cent? Many men should have bought puts like me. Your port is blood red, but mine is green. I'm gonna try to get the riches that are destined for me, but Jamie Dimon's trying to take my gains away. Okay, Sloppy Poppy, that's phenomenal. It makes me mad that people rush to get likes off of 666 before we ever even get a chance to find out if it'll give us satanic stock powers or not. I know. Bear pendant? Shouldn't I wear a silver or gold chain? I want you to draw me like one of your French girls, Gurk, wearing this. Only this. Show me your body. I'd really like to go buy a PS5 today. Can we hit 4,000 or so I can feel better about my purchase? Awkward. Fucking Darth. Historically, 666 lights is a decent support resistance, but that's usually when he starts talking shit about a stock or food that somebody in the chat likes. Yeah. What the hell is this money? What? What are you saying? Just holding it up for as long as they can before letting it go. No, I don't think today's nearly the same. I think today's more like puts are just taking profits at lows because they've made a shitload of money. Ooh, longer dated put positioning's building up even more. Nice. Quite a bit more. People are going crazy. Okay, there's like no call interest. Like 40-60. Sub 40-50 though. It's just ooh, so many puts. Maybe if there were more puts at 40-45, we could have a better day. We'll see. They're building up a little bit. Too many people buying 40-50 puts on every bounce off 40-50. How do you feel about Stroop waffles? They're pretty good. Can you time out Carl? Yeah, I can probably do that. How about Sir Mix-a-Lot? I like big puts and I cannot lie. Okay. I liked the 50 cent one a lot. Define long dated put interest. Is long dated March 17 or further out? Right now, not today's expiry. I don't have it more broken down than that. At least the data set I'm looking at. I bought calls at the bottom. Oh well, I made money. Okay. We're kind of just chopping. We're also chopping on delta neutral for SPX right now. People are buying some pretty far out of the money puts. I don't know how much longer dated they are. A lot of them for 317. 317 OIs increased quite a bit. Some at 421, some in June. I mean, they're kind of all over the place. They don't, I can tell you this much, they don't expire today. Puts that don't expire today are going up. I'm a sucker for Detroit style pizza. Obviously, it's closer to focaccia than pizza. So I like to call it oily cheese with bread featuring a tomato sauce. It's kind of like a fried bread, right? Like you're frying the dough in a super oily pan. Like a donut. It's like a savory donut. Buyback cover calls 2 hours before close. Safe? I mean, sure, yeah. Is there a free data set like yours you'd recommend? No, but you can calculate like gamma levels on your own with the end of day data. You intraday now you can't, and then yeah, you're kind of SOL. Check DM. What's this? Oh, yeah, I'm aware. Leo Spaceman, welcome to Dillionaires, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. I think I'm like 20 for 20 with the market going sideways when I buy 0 DTEs. There's still a lot of today left. I'm telling you, these long dated calls from the big boys are not done fighting. The 4100 strike all expires today, walking. So they might not be done fighting, but they're not making a lot of money off of them. Oh, that upstart borrow rate. Yeah, it's up. I would agree with that. I'll take donut pizza over a pizza casserole with a crust that windy pours like to eat in Illinois. Yeah, Detroit pizza better than deep dish, without a doubt. Will they sell 4100s at some point or let them expire worthless? I think they've sold a chunk of them off. There's still quite a lot left. I think they also don't care about them that much. They were there to protect the floor at 4100. I think they were, after yesterday's price action, you can assume that they were done closing out their longer dated positioning to the upside. Don't forget that the collar is still there. And even though selling propagates more selling in a net negative gamma environment, buying propagates buying from the market makers. They buy into rising prices, sell into falling prices. So both up and downside are have more price volatility below gamma neutral. So your bounces are more extreme, your drops are faster. Turning around at 4060. No, this looks like it's going to keep pushing up for a minute. Retest of maybe SPX might retest like 4070, or ES might retest 4075. SPX might retest the bottom of the collar. I guess it could fail before the bottom, potentially. We could get a lower high would be good. Would be bearish. But well, I don't know. There's some consolidation coming up here. We'll see what happens. But where do you find this JPM collar you speak of? Look up JPM fixed. What is it called? JPM something mutual fund. JP Morgan Hedged Equity Fund A. JH Quacks. Is that a Head and Shoulders I see? If you want it to be. It's the ticker is JHQAX. Chaquax. When rolling a CC to the same strike the following week, is there any advantage to the timing of the roll? Or does the theta gain loss more or less balance out? It kind of balances out. It doesn't really matter. I mean, if you offset the timing of the roll, then it could. Jax? No. J-Quacks. Or just Quacks. Just Quacks? No. Only Quacks. When rolling the collar, the downside move comes hard and fast. Why would they roll the collar? We're below the sold calls. This is exactly where they want the collar to be. No, we don't want no bulls. A bull is a guy who can't buy all my CCs. Talking like my calls just died while trying to ride their 0 DTEs. Nice, Trash Dan. Rip left eye. Have you guys heard my conspiracy theory about Beyonce killing Left Eye Lopez? I just want to make sure it's still being talked about. Okay, good. You think she took out Aaliyah as well? I've often wondered. What's it with you and the musicians or murderers sentiment? Just Beyonce. I didn't say anyone else. Kid Grig, is your price target for SPX still about 40.35 or has it changed? It's still about the same. Thanks for asking, KJ. Gork, did you see mine? We don't want no bulls. A bull is the type that can't make no white on me. Hanging out the passenger side of his bear friend's ride, pumping 0 DTEs. I didn't, but I love it. I hope someone's writing these down, because I'm not. Gork, when GME do ouchie down downs, need to roll my CCs that you shilled me into selling. I don't know, just roll them. Roll them and wait for down downs. More time, more potential for down downs. Tankerific. You also think that Patton Oswalt is a murderer. Not a singer, but an artist in his own right. What's your point? People kill people. They get away with it. Why is your y-axis on Tesla so skewed? Is it? Patton Oswalt took out Aaliyah. That's crazy. Don't forget Yoko and Courtney. I don't know if Yoko killed John. That's questionable. She might have ruined his life, but I don't know if she killed him. He was crazy too. Courtney definitely killed Kurt Cobain, right? Like, is there even a question about that? That one seems so obvious. Well, it was her and Dave Grohl. finally he wouldn't be the drummer anymore. And she could collect that fat insurance money. They split the royalties. Don't forget, Dork, that if one of your bandmates dies, allegedly, you own a larger share of the IP, provided they don't have anyone to will it to. Or what if it's not transferable? I can see all the hearts. They're super annoying. I hate it. I'm going to either delete it or block it. God damn it, Greg. Don't you know that Dave Grohl is like my biggest hero? Don't say that to me. Don't go chasing cover calls. Please stick to the shares, the shares and YOLOs that you're used to. Thanks, Patrick Left Swayze. Why did YouTube think that was a cool feature? Because they need to copy TikTok while they lose market share. How can you allegedly die? Easy. If you were looking to buy long-dated contracts or defer packs on GME, which strikes would you be looking at the money or out of the money? There's no defer packs. You mean OPEX for Fab? I would be buying out of the money leaps. I'm going to buy some $25 leaps at some point today. And I'm going to sell some 2250 synthetic longs. Well, sell, buy. Same thing. I'm going to neutral out some synthetic long positions at 2250. Trying to catch me rolling. CC's trying to catch me rolling CC's. My DD is so sound. Swinging 0 DTEs. No, that one doesn't work, Carl. Wait, what's this all about? Patton Oswalt and his wife? Please elaborate. Oh, I think Patton Oswalt murdered his wife and then out of guilt married a woman who looked just like her. Thanks, Mr. Goat. I found a channel this morning that makes pretty good use of shorts. It's all just quick and cool tricks to use in Windows. Useful. It saves me time. Awesome. Buy same like sell? Sometimes. I am going to do something else for a minute, I think. Is this gonna fail? Oh, I like the trend. It's going down. Swinging. Is that the... When you set up your 2250 synthetic long on Jimmy, you should record it to show us your education level channel later down the road. You sell a put, buy a call at the same strike for the same date with the credit. I know, it's complex. I don't think it needs a video. I don't want no calls. A call is a debt those fools will pay to me. The other one was better walking. It was a nice try, valiant effort. If one were to have in the money 7 DTE puts, would it be prudent to roll out and down? It could be, yeah. It's not prudent. It's risky. I mean, but if I don't know, are you net positive on doing that? If you can scalp some profits off the top, it doesn't sound so bad. Me and my girlfriend still laugh at the buy low, sell high video. That was a good one. So, thoughts on the Drake song about killing XXX Tentacion, now under investigation? You know what? That's sure. Uh, Here's the thing, though, and I think people forget this about Drake. Is Drake played a handicap boy on Degrassi? He's not a gangster. Yeah, I'd be scalping some profits and extending exposure to more SPX downs. Okay. That seems reasonable if it aligns with your thesis. I think there's more value in explaining the thought process on when you unwind each leg of the synthetic long. Hopefully when price is up before volatility spikes, right? For in the money puts at 0.7 delta, what sort of DTE would you look at for price versus lack of extrinsic value? Like 180 or more? Thoughts on who killed Tupac? Uh I think at one point P. Diddy probably tried to. I think the first time he got shot. I think that was P. Diddy. I think the second time was like Death Row Records. Suge Knight. Although, to be fair, Suge Knight didn't have a good reason to kill him. But Suge Knight's crazy, so is your theory on Tupac a qualified opinion or not? Probably not. Snoop Dogg killed Tupac after Tupac killed Eazy-E. Hold up. So you think there's like a gay love triangle? This is way more compelling than my previous theories. Greg, I played Deer Earnings and took some tendies today. Do you track that stock? No, I don't like it very much. I like Cat. But congratulations. They'll do well. I just don't like Deer. He kind of did. It probably boosted sales in the short term. Maybe, but I think it was that like Tupac was leaving Death Row, and that's what the motive was, right? Do you think they'll start this leg down to 3,500 over the next couple of months? Maybe. You're making a lot of powerful enemies today. First Dave Grohl, now Suge Knight. Man, I'd be far more afraid of Ken Griffin and Jamie Dimon than Ray Dalio and Suge Knight. Or Dave Grohl. Snoop Dogg and Eazy-E were big rivals. That's basically like a sexual affair for gangsters. Tupac stepped into the scene and beefed with both of them, but mainly wanted beef with Snoop. Ah. If you read between the lines, all the songs are about their jealous love triangle. I'm going to go back now and listen to everything with with a gay love triangle in mind. Tupac is alive, you shill. Okay. Your theories are ludicrous. Ray Dalio's Dave Grohl confirmed. Those guys have paramilitary hit squad money. Yeah. Nobody's afraid of Ray Dalio unless it's a competition of who can sell the bottom harder. I still love that he sold the bottom of October. Can you check Fidelity for me to see when the market is closed on Monday? All day. It's closed all day on Monday. How does the MM know where your blue lines are? Maybe I know where the MM's blue lines are. Have you thought about that, Darbwire? Oh shit, maybe I said too much. I don't think so. 38.25 SPX puts, same like SPX $1,200 call. Because I'm about a FOMO. No, they're a bit different. The MMs are stream sniping you. Shit. Have you considered putting Guybrush upside down to cause a market crash? Yes. Do you ever profile on the side for the FBI? Stonks by day? No. What's up with SS and the balloons? I don't know. They're conspiracy theorists, right? They're attracted to things like that. Have they dumped the 4100s? You know, not a lot. Have you considered that we may actually be in a bull market? No. What do you think the VIX is likely to go over the next week? Up more? Is Sandra Bullock on your ATH list? What's ATH? Now you've done it. There goes my parents' 401k. Kirk isn't a glowy. He's a BlackRock consultant, aka Larry Fink's therapist and personal chef. Ugh. Lean cuisine or healthy choice? Neither. All time hot? No. I thought all-time high, but it didn't really make sense, right? All-time hottest? I'm not particularly attracted to Sandra Bullock. She's not my type. Almost in The Net. Have you guys ever seen that movie? There's hackers and people get killed. What do you think of Sofia Vergara? If I buy 0 DTA with unsettled funds, do I still get a GFE? If I let them 0 DTA expire in the money? No. What factors contribute to your price targets for SPX end of March? Lots of them. Can you say Mila Kunis for me? Okay. Sofia Vergara or Ava Mendez? Hold on, I don't remember what Ava Mendez looks like. Sofia Vergara. Oh, don't throw Salma Hayek in the mix. That's not fair. The chat demands a poll. They're not getting it. Elizabeth Hurley from Bedazzled beats all. Hmm. Salma Hayek now or Desperado? I mean, that's not fair. People age. Every middle schooler loved Cameron Diaz in The Mask. As a boomer, I grew out of the who's hotter conversations like 15 years ago. Yeah, I'm not really about them either. Jessica Alba or John Stamos. What happens when my calls expire but are in the money? I have to buy 100 shares or calls worthless? You have to sell 100 shares. You sell 100 shares at the strike. One of those Jason Bowers, I hate to inform you, Jessica Rabbit is not a real person. Ubu emoji win at some point in the future. I've got to catch up on the ones Fluffy sent me first. Little Mermaid or Belle? Belle. Always Belle. Maybe, what kind of question is that? Ursula, 100%. Belle or Jasmine? Still Belle. You know, think about the story of Belle is a smart, independent, strong woman who who's kidnapped and then marries the guy who kidnaps her. Yeah, that's a tale as old as time. She did a hostage exchange. She wasn't kidnapped. That's I'm pretty sure if you exchange one hostage for another, you've still kidnapped two people. Gaston, same like Hero? No, he was a prick. I know it's called Stockholm Syndrome. Why do most of the Disney princesses have their mothers die? It's like all the Disney characters have their parents die. I think Walt Disney's mom died when he was young, and that kind of just bled into all the Disney movies. Since you're a centaur, Belle or Bambi's mom? This how many people did he kidnap discussion is very philosophical. Real ship of Theseus stuff right here. Drew some lines on SPX. Something gonna happen at 2:15? Maybe. What's this love button do? Makes me feel special, Flama Blanca. 2 p.m. margin calls? Don't say that. Littlefoot versus Ducky? Oh, that was that. The story behind that is super fucked up. Is that a bear flag on GME? No. It looks like you have a bubble machine next to your head. How does it identify where my head is? Wait, are the emojis popping up on the screen? Is my goal to get more emojis to pop up? Is that what I'm supposed to? I'm just supposed to drive interaction with the emojis? Gross. Stop pressing them. Fucking contrarians. Stop it. Dance, monkey, dance. In the book Hero of a Thousand Faces, Joseph Campbell explains that there are seven to eight archetypical storylines that resonate with the human psyche. Disney remixes these storylines over and over. I feel like most movies remix those storylines over and over. Hey, I said that first. Okay. Jimmy destined for max pin of 2150 today. We'll see. I mean, if the market drops today, then Jimmy could go down a little further. In the book, if chins could kill, Bruce Campbell talks about being a B movie actor, and it's better than that other book. Nice. What are you doing, Dork? Is this code? No shit, Dork? Fuck. A peek behind the scenes. Did you know I get DMs from people who are mad that I blocked their Ko-Fi? No, I didn't. Do you think New York is superior to California? Yes. Depends what part of New York. The rest of New York State? No. It's trash. But the city? Yes. What are the chances of SPX going back down to 4050? Pretty good. Hashtag risk off. We'll see. I sent you a screenshot on the Discord of your face with the bubble viewer. Okay, so that's a I assume that's a real time cover. Subway PP cup. Oh my god. I need to move my head. I don't like this. We're switching. That's not. Haha. I hate change. It just looks like my head is like whiting emojis onto that's disturbing. You're looking directly at me, embarrassed. You love it. Ah, he's in the wrong place. I know. Oh my god. It's okay, La Flama Blanca. I'm trying to see this, but I've lost my phone. Can you call me real quick? Yeah, sure. Is it ringing? Did you move your chair to the right, or did you slide over your LED wall with all of the charts? Both. I don't hear it. I'll call it again. Maybe you can't hear it because of all the blood you lost after you chopped off the tip of your finger. Does SPX consolidate all day? Break up? Break down? Who knows? We're here to find out. Still looks like profit taking. Yeah, so much of it though. Stop taking profits. Why are they all doing this? Don't they know, Dork, that if they hold, it keeps going down? No, not you. You guys are inconsequential. Because they're stupid. It's not fair to take jabs like that on someone who can't jab back due to their horrendous hand injury. I hope you didn't hit the flight feathers, otherwise you'll never be able to migrate this year. Say it with me now. Bear trap. Where? Where are the bears trapped? Wait, I thought I was staying with you this summer. Oh, okay. If you want to. The emoji slide is up there on screen. When it's down, emojis are only in chat. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about this. This constant stream of emoji spam is the worst. I can't get rid of it, and I'm on PC, and I can see them all. If anybody's shaky on the downside, they should overlay treasuries and SPX, then make some white real quick, then go touch some grass, then hit the bong, take a nap, and come back. That's a lot of time. Packing my stuff right now. How much is a U-Haul? I have no idea. That sounds like a lot of things to facilitate the rental of an entire U-Haul. What if things don't work out? Maybe it should just be like a storage locker. You say the emojis are only on mobile, but I'm very much on PC and looking at them. Ban emoji users. I'll ban you, Walken. Imagine being a Google shareholder and realizing they've been paying people to make this emoji thing happen after paying people to tell them it was a good idea. I know. Things only have to work out long enough for my flight feathers to grow back. No big deal. Okay. When I smash the love button emojis 100 times, do y'all see it? Yes. My finger hurts from spamming. Must be why the CEO just resigned. Maybe. You think this was it? This was the final straw? Walken needs pro-military emojis, like an empty jar, a stinky boot. How about a cuckolded girlfriend? That seems more accurate. Cuckheld? Guys, if you're ugly and can't get laid, hang out by army bases. Wait for deployment. Boom. Gold mine. Can you control what emojis there are? Like, can you change out the hearts with pickles? I have no idea. Cuckoldle? Yeah, right? They serve our country. You service their wife. It's a fair trade off. Navy bases are easier, not saying from experience or anything. Marine bases. Then you have the best of both the land and the sea. Like surf and turf. Get this song stuck in my head today. We can dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Well, there it is, Nostradamus. I hope it sticks with you for the rest of the day. Marines don't have hot wives. Joke's on you. We can lick our friends' behinds. Fail? Oh, nice. Go after the spouse of a trained killer. Top notch advice. What if he doesn't come back? Then you've just done your part to help with the grief, right? It's a service. Fuck you, Carl, and your tea. And to be honest, she did cheat on me in '07. You didn't have to be honest about it, Walken. What if he does? Run away. Trained killer? It's not like he's a fucking assassin. He's a grunt. Are there people running around afraid of Marines? Walken just paid $3 to spill his darkest. You know, I'm glad Walken feels so comfortable here, despite my efforts to the contrary. Goric OI update. Too many green candles in a row. You freaking out? Do you still think 40-30 403 is still within reach today? I have no idea about SPY, but yeah. Some decent in the money puts bought. Do you think that would do that if OPEX was to happen next week? There's no leading indicators of if they're going to use a deferral or not, generally speaking. But no, I would say it depends on their expiration. FYI, holding down the emoji button doesn't create some sort of super emoji, nor does it keep creating them automatically. You only get one emoji per press. Press faster. I'm not going to be traveling for work. NOPEX confirmed. Oh, shit. More profit taking? Yeah, it looks like it. Is it peaking out here? Maybe. VIX's still at 2040. Still holding the call side of the SPX straddle. I think I'm rolling mine into a new straddle for the weekend. I am, but I sold like PMCCs against it earlier. Am I still supposed to get ads even as a sub? I don't think that changes that. Unless you have like YouTube Premium. This isn't Twitch. Have we looked at Fubo? Okay, I can't be on this part of the screen. I'm uncomfortable. What about Fubo? I'm looking at it now. It's down 2%. It's not doing a lot. Do Apple users have to pay extra for emojis? Probably. SPXOI. Like the same? Nothing's really changed much. It's the same like calls up to like 40, 50, 40, 60. I don't think call volumes increased dramatically. No. Lots of some in the money profit taking on the put side here, leading to a little bit of a rebound. All the upside gamma is still net negative for 0 DTEs. Even more 40-50 puts, 40-40 puts, 40-30 puts, and 40-20 puts coming in. It's not really a cause for concern unless we break 40-80. And the top of the collar should provide some resistance to the upside. People aren't getting bullish for no reason on the longer term time frames either. And the net negative gamma hedge is now $9.5 billion. Do you think SLD is done? No, not necessarily. There can still be more until like Tuesday morning. SLD being done doesn't mean ups necessarily. If people are leveraging the downside with their deposits, it means quite the opposite, right? I would say that it looks like people are full port YOLOing into puts for most of the day today. Given that the Nave Gex to the downside is now negative 14 billion, and the skew adjusted Gex to the downside is negative 9.5 billion. Tuesday. What happens to the guaranteed marker crash? There's no guaranteed market crash. You didn't even spell market right. How can a crash get deferred? Should have taken profits earlier. Or just wait and be patient. Do you have theta? If you don't have theta, then maybe. Would it be advantageous for markets to eat all that put money? I mean, there's no positioning to the upside. I don't know how you guys want me to explain this differently. Do you think Tesla may bounce for OPEC settlement? It could. I don't think so, but it could. Don't over leverage yourself into zero DT SPX puts. This is just like yesterday all over again. Well, that's no fun. If I could have had BlackRock crash the market, I would have done it already and done something else with the rest of my day. I didn't. I over leveraged myself into 4 DTE spy pits. Smarter. And I really hate to say that about you, Hazy, but it's smarter. You're gonna take a big hit on Theta, though. You should be worried about Tesla OPEX. Why? Tesla just OPEXed. You think I should be worried about second OPEXs? Dopex? Yeah, I'm closing them before the day ends, and I'm not over leveraged. Oh, okay. Do you realize that we've tracked in a 20 BPS range all day? We're gonna dump so hard Tuesday. I mean, people are just buying more puts on every upside move. Yay, my calls. What level? I sold some 4100s, like a bunch of them. So yeah, I hope it doesn't do that. That would suck. Well, I guess I could close them. I did sell them on the upside of the collar, and they have decayed massively. I guess I could close them now. Well, I'll close them on the dip. Oh, it looks like we're peaking. Interesting. It's still flat. Sell off? Sell off time? Futures done at this level? Maybe. Who the fuck is buying these? You think DDS would split their stock anytime soon? I'm not familiar with their corporate charter, if that has any info in it. I don't think so. I mean, I guess they could, but I don't think they're gonna. I know they did another special dividend not that long ago. I need to sell my stock in that company. I'm just afraid it'll never go back down again. Can I double stamp a single stamp for when it comes to OPEX to make dual PEX? Duplex? Duplex would have been better. I have so much theta and took profits. I'm just bored waiting for more money to print into my account. Oh, okay. 4080s are pretty strong. On what for what on the call side? Oh, 4080s net negative like 13 million. Even on the zero DT, they're negative 7 million. So a lot of them are just today. There's a lot of sold calls too. Don't forget a lot of the call volume today is sold calls. Food discussion. What's your favorite Indian place in Manhattan, and why is it Chot Nawab? It's not. I don't I don't eat a lot of Indian food. Um, to be honest. I can't even remember the name of the place that I usually go to when I do eat Indian food. What is the name of it? Oh. I'll think of it in a minute. There's two. There's one of them's kind of like Indo-Chinese cuisine, and the other place is I don't know. It's a little less fancy, I guess. I'm not actually sure the regional cuisine of it. It's called that one I know. That one's called Bengal Tiger. The other place I can never remember the fucking name of though. Ust Ustav? Maybe it's Ustav. Ustav sounds like something. Uh do you fuck with Americanized Chinese food or nah? Yeah, I fuck with it. I grew up in New York City. It's like the home of that. There's like a part of Manhattan, like in the 30s. Uh That's like all Indian restaurants. So I would say the competition's pretty fierce, and the rents are expensive as shit. So, what's your favorite steakhouse, and why is it Old Homestead? I mean, that's all you need to say. Ustav? Bengal is my wife's favorite Indian spot in New York City. It's good. Please delete the 2 support lines we just bounce off of. No. What's your favorite restaurant in general? I don't know if I have just a generalized favorite restaurant. Utsav? Okay. Wendy's? No. I don't like fast food that much. SPXS March 17th, 20C all day has had 0 bids and asks. Both 19 and 21 due. Prime? I don't know. Maybe people just don't like 19 or 20. Or that expiration's not very popular on them. That's awfully far dated for an SPXS position. Favorite soda? Like, got some root beers that I like. I don't like soda very much either. Like just I don't know, like cherry Coke. But the ones with real sugar. You don't like your rowing machine much either. I mean, it's there. For someone with only $500 in fun money, what strike on SPX can we buy and maybe see profits? Uh, that's a terrible question. I don't know. I mean, if you buy any put and the market moves down in a significant way, if it's got theta, it'll pick up value. But I mean, you can try like Vega plays, like far out of the money calls to capitalize on a bump in implied volatility. Do you think you're a rowing machine to help you trade options? Ah, use money to buy a book and teach yourself the basics. No financial advice. Fucking pores. 24C has 43K OI. There you go. Looks like Tesla's about to announce a new factory in Mexico. Musk to hold call with Mexican president. Gross. Man, he's really trying to pump up what's left of his holdings. Feb 23, 30.95p for 500. Ugh. I could sell futures on me actually using my rowing machine. I used to drink Mexican Coke with real sugar until I found out they were draining the water source from the local town there. Oh, okay. That's crazy. Is that not what Dasani does to the US and Nestle to the rest of the world? I signed up for the CrossFit Open. I have to row 60 calories on the rower tonight as part of the workout. Cool. With anything, can't sugar greater high fructose corn syrup? Cane sugar greater than high fructose corn syrup? Arguably. I suppose there's a case for that. I think sugar is just sugar for the most part. I think it tastes better though. It's less cloying. Oh no, the chaler. It's clear that I need to up my knowledge level because I get what's making us bounce. I just don't comprehend why the fuck we are finding support and bouncing on a bullish uptrend. End of day 4100. I don't know. Seems kind of far away. SPY 4 DTE 406C 405P 37 375 total 125 left. 4124. I think we're seeing some 0 DTE puts closing. We probably dumped down before it close. We'll see if people start opening up 1 DTE puts towards the end of the day. Bear's too scared and creating their own upward push. Mostly, yeah. Also, 0 DTE positioning capitulating because the price is rising. But, you know, lots and lots of profits to be taken from the drop yesterday for shit that went in the money. Just be patient. If you have 0 DTEs, you know, play rejections. Don't play like don't try to play like out of the money, you know. We could see more chop today. We could see a big dump into close. Price stability in this level is not great, so there's a good chance it dumps. Stability a little bit better here, but VIX still above 20. SPX is way more stable than futures. When will you people get it? Wells Fargo is not done. I bought a 0 DT put on the rejection of the collar. Apologies for counteracting the entire JPM collar with my 1 SPX put. I mean, that's not really the way that a collar affects price action, but okay. Cream just came on at work. Bullish dollar bill, y'all. So we're going down now. Long accumulation. Why is natural processed coffee better than washed processed? I don't know. I think one of them removes more of the volatile compounds. And kind of like destroys the flavor profiles. Show me smart money and I'll catch a unicorn. Rejection here. SPX is going to sell off harder to close when all those calls start closing out. I mean, it doesn't look like a lot of the calls are bullish bets. I would say the only really bullish calls on the chain are at like 40.85, 40.65, and 4100. And someone's picking up some. Wait. I think I have a little update here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, someone's buying 4100 puts. 0 GT 4100 puts in the money. Interesting. They're kind of the opposite reaction from yesterday. Those went up a lot. 5,700 contracts. Someone's buying some 4080s too. And 4070. Not a ton. 4060's picking up a lot of put volume right now. 4050 picking up even more. I mean, it still looks like there's big bets on just under 4050 before end of day. 4085 is positive gamma though. Yeah, so 4085 and 4100. The 4065 calls will probably sell off in this range, especially if we start to turn around. 4070s, 4060s are kind of holding in there. There's a lot of capitulation potential on any hard rejection. But overall, the expiration's still just super bearish. And yeah. So still net negative 9.5 billion, so that hasn't changed much. The next expiration getting more bearish. Huge amounts of OI picking up for March 17th at 39.50 and 38.50. $3,900 picking up even further out. 40.25 also spiking pretty hard today. Gamma gets kind of flat around the 4,000 level. Then bearish again down to like 39.50 on a drop below that. We move up because people close their puts. Because there's profit taking. That's how this works. Price stabilizes. People buy more puts on the upside. They close in the money puts on the downside. Right? So you get kind of this. Like this is profit taking. And then this is accumulation of more puts. Ben, thank you so much, man. Guys, give Ben a shout out for hooking you up with Cornichon. I appreciate it, dude. But Gork, why not directional vector straight to my PT when I buy options? With no landing, idiots in the market were going to get the worst of all worlds, a slow grind down that does nothing for my VIX position. I mean, if it grinds down enough on that slow grind, VIX will go up. So if someone here were to have 1,000 shares of Jimmy with a high cost basis, say you sell 30% of your available shares for near the money CC because you have 70% CCs unsold, you should be able to roll easily. But I mean, you can roll easily regardless of how many CCs you've sold. I guess you could sell 30% more CCs further out and then use the credit to buy back the CCs that you've currently got out, and then you're just rolling but in a different way. I don't understand the difference between doing that and having all of your CCs sold. At least I could do these after SPX protective calls printed. Nice. Just got back on my 0DT 4060 puts. Didn't stop out while away. Grr. Any hope for them? 4060 puts? Probably. Let's see. So momentum's slowing a little bit here. VIX still staying above 20, so no significant shift in the current trend, I don't think. This is gonna consolidate here. Ideally, you want to see this level fail, but it may not until power hour when the calls start taking profits. Ko-Fi? Fuck you, Carl, and your tea. Wait, that's old. When will people realize that when MMC 0DT stacked to the tits on one side, they see a massive opportunity to bleed the heavy side out until the last 10 minutes? Fucking amateurs. Yeah, 0DT volume came in strong. Not all MMs are hedged the same way, but we'll see what happens. It's still just positional movement. Even if they want to bleed it out, they can't, right? And they're hedged neutrally against it, so it shouldn't matter. They make money off arbitrage, walking. They don't make money off of bleeding out large positions and not hedging them appropriately. Yesterday, we had huge amounts of 0DTE calls and the market went up, so it just blows your whole theory apart. Here's the thing you need to understand about market makers, especially on the SPX. They just don't give a fuck. Does Walken just call us regard amateurs? Puts finna print on God. Thoughts on VIX calls and upstart liquidity? I don't really love VIX calls. Upstart liquidity is fairly high. I'm just saying we'll see a massive drop in the last 10 minutes. I mean, I agree, because we're going into a high uncertainty weekend with a massively loaded put side of the chain. We'll probably see a significant move to the downside Monday morning, too. Or Tuesday morning. because all of that net negative gamma is staying in the money so far today, unless we rocket up to 4,100 before the end of the day. Have you seen the gamma ramp on SPX options? It looks like a large red downside. Yeah. Yeah, the positioning's pretty obvious now. The greed of me wants to buy more puts, but the other side of me wants to wait until higher prices / next week to add more. That's fair. Someone gunning for that gap. Can that even fill? I guess it could. 30, 40, 90 could fill. What does this go up to? 40, 90. Interesting. I might be able to get out of my calls. Yours is a book answer. It's just a bad book. No MM is going to take on like $6 billion of risk to make some extra premium on puts, man. The put side isn't that stacked on zero DTEs. They're far more influenced by the value of their longer dated positions. You just don't understand how MMs work, and so you're misinterpreting the advantage. In your quest to find the composite man. Gunning for that gap, title of your sex tape. I'm just worried that this is going to be the high point for my straddle calls, and I should just close them. But I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave 10 naked calls open at 4,100. So I probably want to close the naked calls first, and then close the calls. Why does Walking come in here and go off on some crazy composite man conspiracy stuff whenever the market moves against his bearishness? I don't know. I think he thinks that by talking about it, he's gonna bring the price down. Yeah, I'm gonna close these. I'm gonna stop on both. I don't want it to go up higher because then the calls are expensive to buy back. Nope. Is this piece of shit finally gonna fail? Yes. You sold SPX CCs? Yeah. Cause I have those fucking I have the calls from the straddle, and I don't think we're gonna make it back to 4,100. So I sold CCs against them. Well, not CCs, but naked calls against them. Yeah, I sold some NCs. Everything always tops at the same time. The market is a finely tuned clock. It's super reliable and predictable, dork. That sounds super risky. Why? I have calls at 4,100. It's risky if I close the calls. But there's zero DT. I sold 0 DTE calls against 14 DTE calls. The market's just pricing in the flapping of a butterfly's wings in Tokyo 43 years from now. Exactly. Yeah, they're even better because they can't be assigned early. Yeah, I had a straddle at 4,100. Then on the test of the gap this morning, I sold 4,100 calls at the call strike of my straddle. For today's expiration. Bear's dancing at 4030 today? I already said I'm only doing bear dancing at 4,000. Are you grabbing anything for next week today, or are you waiting till Tuesday / beyond? I'll probably wait. No, I don't think futures are gonna hit their upper resistance. The futures barely wicked above 4085. I really highly doubt that we're gonna see 4090. And they look like they're about to sell off super fucking hard. VIX is starting to climb already. So the market maker's pricing up more downside. Puts going up a little bit. Whisper bearish things into my ear. The federal funds forward rate is mispriced. Trash. If you have a CC about to expire in the money, I think the price will revert downward. When is the best time to roll out? Whenever you want. I don't know what that means. It's provocative. It means that December future contracts for 2023 are pricing in a pivot from the Fed, which is probably not going to happen. Which means that S&P 500 futures could move into backwardation, which would If you have a CC about to expire and the money and think the price will revert downward, would you eat some potatoes? No. Due to next week's deferral, if OPEX were to happen, the deadline would be Thursday because of the holiday, right? Yes. What is backwardation? It's where the current price of an asset is trading higher than the future price. Goddamn motherfuckers fucking with my VIX. What do you expect him to do? I mean, if you had like a couple billion at 4,100, right? That expired today. Fucking capitulate like good little minions and pay me. Stop acting like a poor dork. You're better than that. Well, those Tesla calls at 200 got some life support. Feb 17 AM MST last updated 2 hours ago. Tesla must have hold call with Mexico president. Yeah, I heard about that. Backwardation, disinflation, profit. You guys are making up words now. I want to take the money I made off Bobby up last week, down this week, and get some GME 2021Cs for 317. Is that a good contract to get more of, or is there something better out there? Thanks. I wouldn't buy them this week if I was going to buy 30 DTEs, and not, frankly, I wouldn't buy them at all right now. But if I were going to buy 30 DTEs for 3 days of exposure to OPEX, I would buy them on Monday and not today. Jesus Christ. I feel like the entire market is set up for an OPEX, but to the downside. That happens. Gherk, let's get serious. The price needs to drop. I have contracts expiring today that I want to make more money on, okay? Can you make that happen for your old bear pal? Your old pal bear? Bearadactyl? I don't know, man. We'll see. Where's Thanos perfectly balanced meme when you need it? Here comes 4090 ES. Hopefully this is the last run. It looks like it's just testing 4085 again. You think it'll wick and tap 4090? There's just like not that much interest at 4090. When rounded bottom breakouts break down. Those are rounded bottom breakdowns. Moving stops up is weird. Why? This is definitely upside down Guybrush, causing the market to go down. So you're saying I should flip him over? But that's going to drive us up to 4,100. Are you willing to take that risk? It's weird because it's new to me. I tried to warn them, JC. It grinds my gears that people talk about rounded bottom breakouts without knowing what rounded bottom breakouts actually are. I mean, people also talk about intraday cup and handles, Stefan, without knowing what a cup and handle is. Welcome to the internet. VIX reposition, it's $20 spot, Dork. I would like a 100 BPS SPX drop now. Okay. I'll just give me a second. I'll just call Larry. Just in time for everything to fail epically downwards. We'll 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 never see GME hit 40, will we? This year? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see if they can become profitable. We wicked 4090 on the ES. Okay. Nice. Definitely room. We'll see if we drop. If we're high enough for the 4080 0 DTs to get out, we could start getting some momentum. Yeah, we didn't move high enough for the 4085s though. That's a lot of money there. Bitcoin verting? 19 months is wild, man. I can lose a lot of money and still avoid pigeon whale. I'm so grateful that I'm not a poor Riku. Thank you so much, BMG. I appreciate it, man. I'm in a work meeting for 2 hours and come back to this mess. What did you all do? Don't worry about it. Just pretend like it didn't happen. Jamie hits 40 next week. You heard it here first. It's a big move above Gamma Max with no one buying calls. They're using SPY to push up again. The gap between SPY and SPX seems to close on green and widen on red SPY candles. I can take a look. Hold on. SPX's correlation is kind of low right now. So they're still using it to pump a bit. I think most of this is about sustaining VIX under 20 for a minute. More so than it is about bringing the price on SPX up. Institutions weren't well positioned for hot inflation. Not at all. Let me get this straight. Someone's going to lose billions in 50 minutes. I'm sure the position is hedged. Parity between ES futures and SPX is narrowing by the day. This is super bearish, correct? It's a little bearish, but we're also approaching the expiration of the forward futures contract. My covered calls in GME went way in the money. I rolled them out. Is it mandatory to cry about it, or can I just continue with my day? Probably just continue with your day. Check DM. What do you got? Yeah. A little bit. I think there's a better trend there. Oh, shit. Fuck was that at? But you're not wrong. I just don't think you need to. I don't think you need to add the upside resistance, right? So you would just draw it like this. I don't know what time frame you're on. Is that the 15-minute? Where the fuck did I just delete that resistance? Sure. You can just measure this one, man. SPY SPX ES. Interesting. Do I see what? Hmm. VIX back above 20. Yep, that might be the end of it. On a slow night, I just want to say thank you for you and Lily. Merry weekend. Thanks, Dr. Cyborg. I appreciate it, man. Can we talk about the Rockstar Day Sava is having? Is it doing well today? Ooh. People trying to defend all the sold puts at 25. Stop loss hunt, same like the market maker slapping the ask on some puts and hedging accordingly. Yeah. I agree. Walking would be a lot more interesting if he knew what the fuck he was talking about. But I assume he's ranting about an end of day sell-off. And yes, one does look more likely now. See you later, Fiscal. Have a good one, man. So you're saying my one DTE Tesla 205 puts could print? Sure. How far do you think an end of day sell-off could drop? It could be pretty impressive. I've been nonstop buying 40, 30, 0 DTE puts. Hold me. Oh, Jesus. That's not very smart. Ooh, it's a fresh cantaloupe. Nice. Who is John the Freeze? Well, definitely not that guy. Hey, Gerg, I've been busy. You think we go down at the end of the day? Possible. Thanks for how you teach us. With the wrinkles I've gained, I was able to place several stops on my positions while working today. My positions closed profitably and laugh at those scrambling. Nice, man. Congratulations. Why is it the one OPEX nobody's enthusiastic about? The one with the lowest near-term IV. I haven't seen it this low in a while. I'm feeling like they'll surprise us with an OPEX rip. I mean, it wouldn't be a surprise. It's fucking OPEX. How's that a surprise? It's I already have synthetic longs at 2250. I'm ready to go. Hmm. Really kind of looks like the SPX is going to drop like a rock here. Walking. I managed to make some good money this week on your Netflix pickles pick because I'm finally learning how to use stops. Thanks again for all you do and have a rad weekend. Awesome, dude. Congratulations. You too. I'm so happy. Everyone made money this week. There's so much less complaining. There's still a lot of complaining, but less of it. The poorest chat is probably rife with my I sold $20 GMECCs when we were at 19. I don't know how to roll my position. Ah. But in here it's pleasant. You guys made money this week? Yeah. A lot of it. Like a decent yearly salary. I mean, I can start complaining. Yeah, but why ruin the moment? Progress. Look at you, JC. Already on your path back to Pigeon Whale. Your redemption story will be one for the ages. No long-term cap gains. I have underwater CCs. I expect GME to go under 20 over the next 2 weeks. Is it even worth rolling or just get back in for under 20? Completely up to you. I mean, the IV is not great, but if you get assigned 2 weeks from now, you'll make more money off them. I never chat, but I want to say thanks. This week I made some money and I managed not to lose. Fuck yeah, Baricho. That's awesome. This is the pullback for Tesla over. Walk in. What happened to us trading in a $5 range? You fucking shill. It's unacceptable. I'm only up 28% this year. I feel bad for billionaires who just hang out and talk shit and don't take this opportunity to seriously learn how to trade profitably. Gherk ain't gonna be around forever. That's true, but Gherk wouldn't use that strategy. My short position took profits and repositioned to April and June. I love you. Thanks, man. People made money because we didn't talk about GMA. It's crazy, right? Do you have a special wicker basket under your chair that holds your massive balls? No, I just don't care about losing $1,500 torque. I made some money, not a lot, but I'm positioned for a bunch, so it's looking good. Cool. Great. Yeah, I'm not gonna be around forever because Stefan's gonna try to hunt me down and murder me. I'm profitable on the year, and that's saying a lot because 2023 was holding the Rev 35 Cs. How are you only up 25%, 28%? Yeah, let's not judge gains. Let's just say awesome. SCTTRTPA, welcome to Dillionaire. Turpa? Okay. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. What? You heard me, Stefan. Are you still doing a synth GME position today, or wait until next week? I already entered it. Get with the program. It's not that. No, you're misunderstanding. It's not that Stefan wants to kill me. It's just that he'd rather kill me than be separated from me. Jimmy looks ready to run for some liquidity next week. What are the chances they push covering to March OPEX 2 years in a row? Seems unlikely they would be predictable. We'll see. I have calls for next week. I hate that my stops fell today, but I did make money last month. In your DMs, it's 70+%. This is just a quick thank you, and have a good weekend. Thank you so much, Willem. I appreciate it, man. You're not the only one with a stop that failed today, actually. But crime of passion. Stefan's gonna hold you down and force you to answer questions about MACD. Stefan wants to skin you and wear you as a meat suit. That's a little excessive. Maybe like a hat. But I just want everyone to know if I can dig myself out of my Rev 35 sea bags, so can you. That's true. You had some heavy ones. He's gonna show up in Girk's place on the stream one day with a full skin mask. Yeah, and everyone's gonna be like, "Look behind you, Girk," and I'm gonna be like, "Ah, fuck off." And then, yep, Stefan will put you in a hole and lower down hand-drawn graphs so you can paper trade, but he'll actually trade based on what you write. It puts the CCs in the basket or it gets the hose again. Ooh. The momentum here is getting real. I like it. Sell it all. Hey, Gerg, when's the market gonna crash? I don't know. Maybe never. Are my 375 March 31 puts on SPY gonna make me rich? Probably not. But they might make you some money. If Devin wants to tie you to the bed and break your legs with a sledgehammer to force you to write a new version of options as a strategic investment. I just want to understand how Girk finds his plays. I don't want to copy it. I just want to cherry pick some of the things he does to optimize rounded bottom breakouts. Oh, Jesus Christ. MACDs is a strategic investment. I really want the market to sell off hard enough so we can see Cat under 80 again. Under 180 again? Oh, that'd be cool. Keeping it real, man. That's what I want. I know what you want. Would you rather eat a baby goat or a mata? A, a mata what the fuck is a mata baby? Jesus fuck, Vic's not moving. Dork, I need you to relax, okay? You just expect the volatility shorts to capitulate and pay you. And you know perfectly well that they're not going to do that till overnight. I was only off by 18 minutes. Sue me. Terrible. March 17, 4050p underwater. Break even at 403, 4035. Average down or roll before the weekend. Seems like you're okay. You bought it a bit low, but I mean, you have enough theta that I wouldn't be super concerned at these prices. Sold $19 cover calls last week on GME shares to reduce my high $30 cost basis. Like a poor, I didn't have settle cash to buy back and was exercised. Took my capital this week and tripled my port on SPX puts. Why did I wait? GG's, Gurk. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, P.O. Box guy. Congratulations. Now that you've tripled your port, don't just dump it back into the next hot play. Put those long-term holdings back somewhere safe, right? Where you're not going to lose them. Don't risk them, right? And then, you know, you can attempt to capitalize the profits. Don't forget that GME is still like, compared to a lot of this shit, especially options trading, is a secure investment, right? It's a company with profitability potential. They have cash on hand. They're not going bankrupt. That's the kind of thing you want to buy in a recession. I think a lot of people lose sight of that, and it's important to not, because if you gamble all your money, then you can lose all your money. Are we literally finishing where we started last Friday? Jesus fucking Christ. Like a staircase, man. I just threw up in my mouth when you said debt free. How could you? We need Saman to buy SPY shares to crash the market. Stefan, writer of rounded bottom breakouts, would grow succulents out of your belly button. Oh Jesus! Uh, never forget the day Saman bought 30k shares of Rev and the price dropped 7%. They were selling to pay him. It also bounced back like 35% immediately afterwards. Gurk, I have rapid onset cancer and I'm afraid I'll be dead in 27 minutes. I contracted it around noon today. Oh, yeah. That, just for you guys that are unaware, cancer is another name for zero DTE puts that are out of the money. I feel like I'm being robbed on these zero DTEs now, because now they're almost only 30 TE. They're 26. Would selling CC on Friday for the upcoming week be better than selling CCs on the Monday? Do the theta decay over the weekend, skipping this week for deferral packs. Yeah, it can be advantageous. You get a little extra premium that burns off right away. My favorite succulents are as follows. Oh, don't you dare. So we closed today with what, a negative $6 billion hedge instead of a negative $9 billion hedge? Not even. It's like 8. Hmm. We're end of day dump. Fuck me. Not here. I'm in. At least not yet. Although this straight up action makes me think like sooner rather than later. Like a big old bull trap. That's some fucking intense price improvement. Laughs on theta. Yeah, exactly. Alright, fuck this. I'm closing my calls. Drop a little more. They were part of my straddle. They were March 3rds. Well, if this falls back to the trend, I can close out the cover calls for basically nothing. And they're still pricing calls kind of high. Like I sold those this morning, and they still have a little value. Ugh. Being naked on SPX, a little frightening. It's not even that many contracts, and they're $25 out of the money, but still scary. Trend is like 4073 right here. This orange line. This is the collar at 4065. Over the weekend, spy straddle? No. Well, yes, if I can get it. If I can get it at 4065, I'll do it. Otherwise, probably not. Maybe I could do like 1 to 2. Still 20 minutes left. And VIX moved back up on that drop. So VIX is getting a little slippery. How bearish are you for SPX next week? I'm pretty bearish on it. Yeah, I know. I'm not opening shit right now. Oh, okay. Dixie rising. Time for SPX downies. What's crazy is oil's down. Silver and gold are like way up today. And bonds are up. And SPX has been fairly stable. No, I don't think. I mean, we can for OPEX trays if something happens. I have some calls. We'll see. We'll see what goes down. I have a bunch more covered calls I need to sell, so I hope it rips. I noticed GME is 14% on the week. Mm-hmm. That's a put for the weekend in case aliens land. I guess. Positive gamma filled back in above us for all expirations. What do you make of this? What? Positive gamma didn't fill back in above us. I don't think a crash is occurring. I think the likelihood of a crash during this period of time is higher. But the likelihood of a crash is also not very significant. I think that the market has a decent downtrend and lots of interest to the downside right now, and not a lot of reason to go up. Are we still under gamma neutral? Yeah. If I make white inside a woman and she leaves without letting me get it out, is she stealing from me? I think that's like a consensual deposit. Ko-Fi approved. You're useless as a moderator. Could you take a look at the March 17 SPXS chain? Like I was saying earlier, it's bizarre that the 20C has no bid or ask, and everything around it has volume, as well as the 24C. I don't know, that date's probably just not very popular for that strike. It's got 500 OI. Oh wait, that's Feb 17. Sorry. But 183 OI? There's almost no interest on this date at all. The 24C looks like it only has 362 calls open right now. There's very little interest on SPXX right now. Oh wait, that's puts. Sorry. Dumb. Okay. 20's got 1,800 interest. April's got 6,000 interest at the $20 strike. June has 1,400. Feb 24 has 2,500. March 3rd has 1,000. March 10th doesn't have much. Yeah, March 10th and 17th don't have a lot. It's not. It's 1,800. It's not that crazy. Also, March 17th isn't like an important expiration for SPXS. I mean, you don't always want to be near the money. 140 KOI on March 17, SPY 400. You don't say. Why does someone pump the SPX X whenever VIX hits 20? They're not pumping. They're pumping futures. They're probably trying to enter positions that are like volatility exposed. It's cheaper when VIX is below 20. Chances of $20 drop off on GME in the next 13 minutes. Trying to close out of CCs for 20. And my best bid to close them all out is 182. That's not a bad price. That's cheaper than spot. That's a discount. They have a $1.97 in intrinsic value. I've been smoking ribs for 5 hours. I thought I'd eat like a bear today. It was prepping in celebration of Pickle's predicted market crash. Now what? There's no market crash. Not yet. It's only Friday. Markets don't crash on Fridays. Silly butt liquor. I was saying there isn't OI. There's no bid or ask on the 20C. Oh, that might just be bad data. I was getting that earlier today too. I wonder why all the puts have bad data today. Despite losing tens of thousands playing options stupidly, my biggest regret is supporting Visceral for mod. That makes sense. To be fair, I think you've supported almost every moderator bid. Why does RC keep moving the goalposts on my MACD crossover crash imminent indicator? I don't know. He doesn't want you to live your dreams. Why does can you touch on Tesla's outlook for next week? Probably not great. And yet no one spoke out for JC to be Ko-Fi mod. Poor friends indeed. What's beyond 22 for GME? Is it even going to cross 22? Yeah, I know. I've seen the chain for spy puts for 317. Anyone closing their $22 cover calls, let them ride. It's very close. Have you ever seen one of those bear rugs? It's about to get pulled. Is it? Uh, Jesus Christ. Torque. Look at this shit. Death roll on SPX. SPX is fine. What's the downside left and upstart? Oh, there's plenty more downside. There's gonna be Gen OPEX for SPX all over again. What? Upstart has roughly 1825 in downside. Are they making this worse for themselves next week? Slightly better? Guybrush is the actual worst support friend. Pickle with a stick is infinitely more powerful. Put him upside down and poke the SPX back into the collar. You're not worried about your next week SPX weeklies? No, not particularly. I don't think my 0 DTs are going to print, guys. Probably not. Well, yeah, probably not. Is this what you thought this day would be like? I thought if we went above the collar, it would be a pretty shitty day. It would have been a lot nicer had we slipped further away from it to the downside. Kirk doesn't worry because he doesn't full port and manages his risks. Yeah. I'm very rarely worried about something. Although I am naked SPX at 4100 right now, which is uncomfortable. But just because of the infinite loss potential. What benefit do bulls get next week by holding us up here into close? Man, we didn't get held up by bulls today. We got held up by bears. Just exercise the 12,000s. No, that would be bad. Yeah. I got it bear song to the tune of Rhythm Is Gonna Get You. Nah. That's only 1.2 million per contract exercise. No big deal, right? Thanks, Boxum. You too. So main benefit is buying more puts. There have been more puts bought today. No, I mean it's just mostly profit taking because we dropped like a fucking rock yesterday. Tell us it's gonna be okay. What? The market? I mean, I hope not. I hope it's not gonna be okay. Had a conference this week, missed most of the chat. Can you give a quick recap of GME expectations going forward? In the daily, there's a quick recap of it. I also loaded up on SQQQ, $36 March 17 calls. Thanks. Nice, man. Well, it sounds like you're well positioned for downside in the market. And then yeah, I would check out the daily. I kind of put all my thoughts about GME right there. Why did you buy more than one of the 1200 contracts? Couldn't you get the info on IV from one? I only have one. Right? Yeah, I only have one. This is intense. Oh yeah, you have $22 calls out, huh? What if it just moves up to 2205 in after hours? You know you can close them before close. Well, I called a 4090 wick. Nothing closed above it yet, but failed for the downside targets. Tesla ready to sheet the bed? I hope so. I have a lot of pets. Can I subscribe to the IV data for the one-time payment on one of those contracts too? Wait, what? Oh, you want to know what the IV is at on it? It's not down that much from where it was earlier, actually. No problem, Bloop. You jump into a short position on Airbnb on this jump? I did not. I want to finish right where we opened. At least it didn't gap fill. That's true. Yeah, the gap remained unfilled, which is actually quite good for next week. Well, bearish for next week, but that's pretty cool. Later, Bob. Too bad minimal losses today. Jamie up 2%. Upstart down 3. Ding ding. All right. Well, Jimmy still super liquid. Mostly a lot of chop today. Not really any significant price improvement since much earlier. Kind of finished the day out flat. We have OPEX next week. Settlement T+2. That'll extend out through Thursday because of the holiday on Monday. Obviously you're going to want to watch for the standard signs of an OPEX beginning. Significantly increased pre-market volume, significantly increased implied volatility, realization of liquidity in the pre-market. We'll keep our eyes peeled for everything, obviously, and let you guys know. SPX chopping around the collar today, not very interesting. A lot more profit taking on the put side than I would have expected. Had they held, the market would have dropped harder. But a lot of new puts entered and closing below gamma neutral and below this morning's gap down means that we are moving forward into Monday or Tuesday with a negative $8 billion hedge, roughly. That'll update, but fairly significant, which could push the price of the market down much further. VIX still at about 20. Obviously, we don't know what's going to happen over the weekend. Any kind of political events and stuff could drive IV over the weekend higher. So yeah, that's about it. Basically a fairly stable day though everywhere else. And members only stream I'm going to do Sunday, same time, 12:30, and I'll see you guys there. Thank you so much, everyone, and I hope you all have a great weekend. Congratulations again to those who killed it big yesterday. I hope everyone's repositioned and ready for the next week. Later, guys.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No, I
Mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must have.
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's not.
Where did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
Not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. Rico!
Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.